dragons mentioned in chat? Dragons? Dragons? Where? Where be dragons? I hate starting late! Ah! Sorry about starting late. I know that schedule said 5 o'clock. It is currently 5:34. Granted, that's after, 7 minutes of waiting for ads and all of that stuff, but I hate starting late. Ah! However, I was like, and this is one of the rare times where I'm home and ready to go and everything, but the goblin wanted pizza, and so we had to wait for the pizza to arrive because I ain't driving in the snow. So we waited, and I just started stream late, and it's fine. But we had yummy pizza, so all is good. Anyways, how are y'all doing? It was an eventful weekend. If you have not seen all of anything on my socials or heard me say literally anything in either my Discord, the Dragon Council Discord, on Blue Sky, on, I don't know, anywhere, it was a very, very eventful weekend. Me, a snow dragon, officially now, by the way. I'm just like, screw it, whatever, it doesn't matter. We don't need a huge gigantic announcement or anything. It's fine. We're just a snow dragon now. It's like, it's not exactly a major rebrand, considering that if you know literally anything about me, and then this weekend happened, and that's like neither here nor there. So where I live, we have not had, or had not had, a snowfall of over 11.5 inches in 40 years, and we hadn't had a snowfall of more than 4 inches in 20 years. There are parts of around where I live that got 12 to 17 inches of snow. And where I am specifically, we had somewhere in the 12 to 13 inches of snow. So we had over a foot of snow. For those of you who are non-Freedom Unit users, that's, I believe, north of 30 centimeters of snow, 300 millimeters. The snow here in the south is still on the ground. I can, if I bother to open up my window, which I'm not because I'm streaming, but if I did, I can see snow on the ground. That's not a thing we have here. We do not have ever where it snows and then days later we can see the snow. It hurts me in my soul. But we have that this time because it snowed so damn much. It never does this here. I don't know what nothing about this makes sense to me. I don't care. Katie tried explaining. Blood tried explaining. I don't know. It's magic. I know a few things about weather and stuff, but most of my weather knowledge comes from tropical cyclones and hurricanes. Although in the sense this is technically kind of a winter version. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways, welcome in. Hi everybody. We are already off to the races. In order that I saw you though, congrats on first. Hi Milk Moth, you were waiting. Hi Monarch. Hi Dash Dust. Hi Blitz. Anybody else? Nobody else yet. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You were out of power for a week last week, so you can say it was a very eventful week. You popped into stream at one point and said that you'd just gotten power back. I think that was Friday's stream or something, right? So I hope you didn't lose it over the weekend. Because thankfully, so 2 weekends ago we got a pile of ice. Thankfully, it was sleet and not freezing rain. If it was freezing rain, we'd have lost power everywhere, but it was all sleet. And so we managed to avoid losing power. And then this last weekend was all snow, and it was super, super light and fluffy snow. So it also wasn't gonna knock out power anywhere. So it ends up we had 2 giant winter storms, and neither of them caused problems, which is just I'm sure the people managing the energy grid around here are just like fist pumping. They're like, yes, we avoided problems. We avoided everyone freaking complaining. No power in low 10s weather. Oh, that's pain. I mean, it's been that cold for us here. So like, maybe you got the short end of the stick with the ice storm and got all the freezing rain, and then that was the problem. I know that there were some places that got absolutely hammered by it. We just got lucky. Like, normally we are the place that gets all the freezing rain, but that's just, yeah. A week later, Snow, you aren't? I don't have a pun for that. I don't have a pun comeback, but yes I am. Hi Skyscale. Welcome in. Bright and early. Howdy Raiders. The Skyfather clan is here, prepare to get raided. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna have to manually think about my intro thing because it has changed. You made the pun. That's my job. I make the stupid ice and snow puns. I don't usually. Although, admittedly, I'm not very good at puns. I'm just not. And I wish I was better at them. But oh, speaking of which, hi, all the raiders. Hello. Hi, Frog. Okay, so we have Skyscale first. Let's get Skyscale first. Skyscale VT, you first, and then we have Progress, you two. You are also raiding it. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing? I'm gonna give Prog a half second to actually get here because I see the. That's right. There she is. And yes, Prog was playing ZZ. I hopped in for a little while earlier. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody doing? I know that you two weren't streaming together, so how are your respective streams? However, if any of you that are raiding in do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half Snow Dragon Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon day, which is usually on Fridays. It will be on Friday this week. I yap a bunch. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the Snowstorm, everybody. How are y'all doing? He's a nice Dragonborn? Well, if you're talking about me, it's Snow Dragon now, but I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna, realistically, it doesn't actually matter, which is why I just kind of been like, you know what, screw it, we're doing this. It's fine. I'd actually talked about it for 2 or 3 weeks now. I've mentioned it openly on stream about hey, what if I just stopped saying I was an ice dragon, started saying I was a snow dragon? What if I just did that? And at this point, it's so ingrained in my vocabulary that it's oh, I don't know how that's gonna work, but we're just gonna make it work. I'm like, whatever, it's fine. CCC was good. Finally got your waifu. I saw you pull. Was that the super rare that you pulled? I know literally nothing about ZZZ other than waifus, and not anything about the waifus in particular. Just waifus in general are a thing in that game. Also, Yuri fan art, but that's a different thing. That's a different thing. I also don't know whether that's fan art or canon, or I don't know anything about CCC. Yeah, Shungguan. Oh, nice. You might not be able to stay long. You just finished a 9-hour shift. If any of you raiders need to raid and run, that is absolutely no problem. Y'all take care of yourselves, because y'all taking care of yourselves is the most important thing. Also, we're just in yap mode. We'll be in yap mode for a while, so yeah, enjoy. Hi, Tara. Did I hear Yuri? You did hear Yuri. I have seen plenty of ZZZ art. I know nothing about the game, but I've seen plenty of it. I'm like, huh, good, I see. No taking care, just be crazy. I mean, you can be crazy, but also take care of yourself. That's basically my MO. That's how I exist, is being generally kind of crazy and then also kind of taking care of myself. I don't take care of anything else, but I take care of myself, sort of. You'll be lurking while you do post-stream, pre-stream prep. Right, you've also got a collab later. Who are you collabing with? I looked on your schedule when you said, oh, I have a collab later. I'm like, and it just says collab. I'm like, huh? Is it somebody I know, or is it another friend? Cause there's so many freaking dragon collabs today. I was like scrolling through my list of streams to watch this afternoon, and there's like the 6 or 7 person Uno collab. There's the RV collab. There's another thing, and then there's yours later. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Also, Molly was collabing today. I guess it's just the day for collabs. Oh, with VTuber siblings. Oh, that's fun. Well, enjoy that, and enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. You only knew of Zenless because of the Yuri fan art until you saw One Husbando and then started the game. You know, I appreciate this. It's like, we know it for this, but also this. And, you know, we're here for it. You got permanent wet socks on my enemies. I mean, I wouldn't do, well, maybe I would. Maybe I would do that. Then again, all of my socks just have holes in them, like permanently. Like, I will get a new thing of socks, and then I swear 2 days later, I'm throwing out 3 of the pairs because I've worn holes in them. My feet are apparently not very good on socks. I cast frozen socks. What's a brain cell? I don't know. We've never seen one of those around here. It's vibes-based brain activity around here. Cast Sneeze that never comes. I cast Caltrop on the floor. You don't know where it is. It's there somewhere though. You cast Cozy Socks on everyone? Let's go. Prague, the real hero here. In fact, I'm pretty sure that the socks that I'm wearing right now have holes in them. I'm like, god dang it! It's the actual pain. Counter spell Blanky. Here we counter. Okay, we can counter spell the melt snow spell. I will allow that. Also, from earlier, from a few minutes ago, thank you so much for the follow, Alpha Bravo. Welcome to the snowstorm. You cast free the grippers. That's for you. So if the grippers get free, they freeze. And that actually has nothing to do with being an ice or a snow dragon. That's just because I have poor circulation and my feet don't like being without socks. Just kind of be that. A counter spell 2 quilts. This is great. But yeah, welcome everybody. Your brain shell is shared between 3 people. Honestly, my brain cell is probably shared between myself and Twig, and Twig probably has it 85% of the time. There's like rare occasions where Evie gets the brain cell. Most of the time, Twig is using the brain cell for work, and I'm like, can I have the brain cell? And she's like, no. I'm busy, we're using it. I'm like, god dang it. And I just keep doing whatever else I'm doing. Set the Evie free. I need a little Evie thing at some point for one of my scenes. This chat turned into a blue MTG match. That's, oh god. Ah, memories. A counterspell. Do you have mana open? Then you have to play around counterspell. Play a thing. Do they have a counterspell? Do they counter? They don't counterspell it. I play another thing. Counterspell. Dang it! I cast Magic the Gathering. You know, that feels strangely meta. I guess lose the brain cell. You do not need mana for your counterspells. Blood. That sounds broken. I'm not sure. Has anyone checked to see if Blood is cheating at their Magic games? I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. You should at least need a spell slot or something. You use only the force of my will. That feels like what would happen Or that feels like that's how, like, sorcerers in D&D use sorcery points. It's just force of will. I'm just going to make this happen. And so therefore, counterspell. You cast Fireball? But Dara, do you care how big the room is? That's the real question. One never cheats. MTG Force of Will, you may pay 1 life and remove a blue card in your hand from the game instead of paying Force of Will's cast. Of course, it's a freaking card! Ah! Ah! Oh. Congrats on the sub, Dara, by the way, and thank you so much, Pyra, for the gift. You cast Endometriosis? I don't remember what that is, but I don't think that's good. Counterspell Water. Effects that prevent or redirect damage cannot be used to counter this loss of life counter target spell. There's some wild cards in Magic, and I don't know anywhere near all of them. Counter 5. I love y'all. Y'all are great. Anyways, welcome in. How was everybody's weekend? I hope you all had a good time. I hope you all had at least half as good of a time as I did. So on Saturday, as I mentioned before everyone raided in, we got a foot of snow. I live in a place that has not seen more than 4 inches of snow in 20 years. We had not seen more than a foot of snow in 40. As a snow dragon, I was a very, 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 very happy camper. Sweet Home Alabama. Wow, I don't know about this one. I don't know about that one. There's some connotations on that one that I'm not gonna get into. But no, it had been a very long time since we'd gotten a like big snowstorm. And so like Twig and I walked up to, I believe, one of the only coffee shops that was open. We hung out there for 4 hours and watched heavy snow. There's, I believe that the, I saw a thing about it later. It was like later that night or the next morning that said that we had a snow band like early to mid-afternoon that was giving us 1 inch to 2 inches of snow an hour. It was like, oh, it feels like it's really heavy, but I don't really have a frame of reference here. Oh, it was heavy. We got heavy freaking snow. So yeah, we had over a foot of snow here. I think I measured somewhere around 12 to 13 inches when we went on our walk, and that was before it finished. So it was probably just north of that. The airport around here, like the official, I think measured it at 11 inches, which is just short of the 40-year record. I don't know, it was a crazy weekend, and now I have walked places every day because I just want to walk places where there's snow around so that I can just like stare out the window as I'm doing work or stream homework or nothing in particular and just stare at the snow. Who measures in feet? Why would you put your foot against and be like, yup, that's a feet? I love that, that's a feet. You know what they are? I live in Alabama. First of all, I'm so sorry. Second of all, I'm so sorry. Dara keeps throwing you at stuff while yelling, I cast Fireball. I mean, honestly, this kind of tracks. This kind of tracks. You are a Firefox. You're not the browser, but you are a Firefox. So, like, I don't know. This tracks. You might not be a fireball, but if you like roll yourself up into a ball, it would be like casting fireball. Sorry. I cast Fireball with Dara Tappies. Amazing. Actually amazing. But yeah, so I have been touching grass, and by touching grass I mean touching snow as much as I possibly can, because after tomorrow, it is gone. A lot of y'all are used to like, oh, we get big snowstorm, and then it stays here for 3 weeks. Or 3 months, or what? It's like, no, that's not how it works here. That's not how it works here. It is going to be 45 degrees or something tomorrow, and all the snow is gonna be gone. It's gone, and if it's not gone after tomorrow, it'll be gone after Wednesday when it rains. Although allegedly there's like a small chance of snow, I don't know. Also, once again, for those of y'all who are in do not know freedom units, a foot of snow is 30 centimeters or 300 millimeters. So it's a lot. We got a lot of snow. So yeah. Set the seas ablaze and then call in the aircon dragons when it gets too hot. I mean, I'm there. I will help as much as I can, at least during the summer. This time of year, I don't think I'm much help. I think I just make things worse, which I'm here for. Sometimes we make things better, and sometimes we just make them worse, and it's great. What is this emote? Oh, it's a hug emote. Oh, that's adorable. But no, it's been. What is counter power word explode? Hold on. What? Is that what I did to those Yakuza enemies? So I posted a clip in my Discord. First of all, actually, I might as well do this now. Might as well just do this now. Here, have a Discord link. I posted a clip in Discord from earlier today where I chucked in Yakuza 6. There is a certain boss fight that really likes explodey barrels. And there is one particular like giant group of enemies that is for some reason standing in a bunch of them. And if you're paying attention, you can pick up an explodey barrel, throw an explodey barrel at another explodey barrel, and then they all go kaboom, and everything dies. I have a clip of that I posted in my Discord. It's great. Also, up in my Discord, we have Pokemon movie nights, we have yapping about weather, we have other silly, inane stuff. It's fun. Explode! Yes, exactly, just like that. Hi, Estelle. How are you? And once again, thank you so much for the follow, Rad Bananas. Welcome to Snowstorm. You've barely been able to walk for like 5 weeks, but you're hanging in there? Right, you got injured. You got injured on ice, right? I take no credit for this. I take no blame for this. I did nothing. Surprisingly, you're not exploding. You should be getting. You're close to the whole house thing, aren't you? And if so, congratulations. You just realize it's nearly 11 p.m., but got a bit long before you eat. I am doing great. Because there is snow on the ground outside. We don't get that very often, and I can do nothing but gush about it. You bloody hope you are. That's fair. You've got to be late enough in the process now that it's basically just as long as something doesn't go wrong at closing. Unless things work differently in Britain. I don't know how your housing process works, but I know that my housing process was very much once the inspection's done, you're smooth sailing unless something goes horribly wrong, which it usually doesn't. So, also, hi Winter, how are you? Snow! Yeah, we had many snow. This, actually, let me change, hold on. I need to do a thing because this is gonna be going on for a while. We had many snow this weekend. It's very rare that you can say that like, oh, North Carolina is currently the snow capital of the country, but it is. That's what happened. Oh, there is a lot of shenanigans that can happen, but usually they don't. Usually it's fine, but it has to pass that inspection, which is always the terrifying part. You're just waiting for inquiries. Blessings have been sent, but you gotta wait a couple, just check with the solicitor. Yeah, I mean, that sounds kind of like some stuff that I'm dealing with work, where it's not quite as like big, important, whatever, but it's the same kind of like, let's hope this works out, that there's nothing that goes weird here. See you later. Good night, Alpha Bravo. But yes, we now have 2 Aircon dragons, yes. There are 2 of us. Also, hi Panda, how are you? But yeah, no, it's been an extremely eventful weekend. It's been one of those weekends where it's like in the evenings I crash for like 8-9 hours, which is not something I usually do, just because I've been like hype all day long, and it's like at a certain point you just go funk and crash. It's been that kind of a weekend, and it's not like we've done anything. In fact, everything got canceled because I don't know, we got a foot of snow. Like that's how that is. You had your first job interview of the week, hoping you made enough of an impression. Ooh, nice. Congratulations and good luck. Because I know that can be the most pain, is the combination of doing interviews and just not knowing after you do interviews. Man, I hope I did fine. It's your favorite yapper. Let's go. Who has cursed you with snow next week? I did nothing. Dash, I did nothing. Do not blame me. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna do anything. It's probably Winter's fault. It's Winter's fault. Although if you did hear Puxtatawny Phil at, what was the name of the place? Was it Gobber's Gab? I think that was the name of the place. Puxtatawny Phil did say there was 6 more weeks of winter. So that means, Winter Gust, there's 6 more weeks of you before you apparently just cease to exist or something? I don't know. What happens? What happens when Puxtatawny Phil says there's no more winter? Does winter just become... What happens to you? 6 more weeks to live! Curse you both? They get ash babied? Alchemist. But hi Dragon Alchemist, how are you? But no, I have not cursed anybody with snow, because if I could curse people with snow, why the hell would it have been 40 years since I got a foot of snow here? Like, let's be completely honest here. Why would that be the case? Because I would have cursed myself with snow before I did anything else. Oh, you just get demoted to just Gust. So instead of Winter Gust, you're just Gust _. We have to have, the underscore is important for Gust. You were Puxtatawny Phil, you'd tell the guys dragging me out of my warm home on a freezing cold morning that I saw my shadow out of spite. You know, I am so here for this pettiness. That is probably exactly what I'd do. Just like, go shove it, you idiots. Get 6 more weeks of winter. And, by the way, you're dumb enough to listen to me, a groundhog, as to whether there's 6 more weeks of winter. So, you know, get bent, idiots. That would be me if they were dragging me out of my hole, and if that was the case. However, I like the cold, so it's like, I don't know, it wouldn't be that bad. But I don't think groundhogs have that same thought process of, oh, I like the cold. They're probably just like, oh, it's cold. But no, this winter has been legitimately bonkers here. It's been so cold compared to normal. We had the giant ice storm last week and a giant snowstorm this weekend. It's like, I don't remember a winter this like generally eventful in a very long time, and I've lived here for a while. And so it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just coming into my powers. Maybe I'm about to awaken the full dragon half of me, and it's gonna be like, bam, cold winters every year. Suck it, North Carolina. You get winters now, like actual winters. That's unlikely. Unfortunately, that's unlikely. But who knows? Who can say? Nobody knows. It was 30 degrees. You legit didn't need a jacket when you went out for your interview. You New Englanders are built different. You just are. You swear you watched my stream so much you thought you heard my voice somewhere and looked around and worried? Are you not listening to me talking? Because I do believe I am in fact talking, so you can probably hear my voice. I know you mean like elsewhere, but try chilling the summers a little. You know, that's a good idea. I like this idea. Although in fairness, we've also had weird summers recently where like normally like memory-wise, what I remember from summers is that like halfway through June, or as we're going through June, it like ramps into summer. And so it goes from being kind of spring-ish but kind of warm to being hot by the end of June. And then July and August are bad and then it goes away. The last couple summers we've had, June and July have been misery, like upper 90s every day. And so I believe in non-freedom units, that's like 40 degrees Celsius, pushing 40. Let me actually do the conversion here. I don't actually know offhand. Hold on. Where's my calculator? Phone, give me my calculator. Temperature, so 100 degrees. Okay, it's not pushing 40, it's about like 35, 36 degrees Celsius. It'd be like that in the summer for basically June through July. And then August, for some reason, the summer just decides, nah, I'm done. And then we're like in fall weather. This has happened 2 years in a row and I'm so confused. I'm so confused because this shouldn't be the way that it works. It shouldn't, but it has been. And so, you know. Chat, can anyone else hear the ice dragon sounds right now? Nope, nobody can hear it, but you can hear snow dragon sounds. But no, I'll work on the summers. We'll go and we'll workshop a plan, and we'll try and get all the aircon dragons to do aircon dragon things and cool everything off. Also, thank you for all of the redeems. Hi, Slasher. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch. Oi! Oh, that was my back popping. Ow. If you can hear me, stretch and hydrate. I demand it. Got him. There's nothing more New England than shoveling snow in your short sleeves, shovel in one hand and a Dunkin' iced regular in another. All right, okay. Iced coffee is not for the winter. I'm just gonna say this once. Iced coffee has no place in the winter. It is very specifically like, if the temperature is above 60 degrees, I get iced coffee. If it's below 60 degrees, I get it hot. And that is like a hard and fast rule. I will never get iced coffee during the winter. Even though the iced coffee at the place that I go to a lot is like really, really, really good, nope. We get hot coffee because it's winter, so we need warm drink. We need hot coffee. We red pandas like the cold too, you know. That actually, you know, that's fair. That is fair. You have a point. You only use inches and feet for D&D, so you call them fantasy units? You know, that's incredible. I never thought about that. I never thought that it's like, in D&D, everything is, because it's US based, everything is feet. Everything is imperial units. So like, I think there's some like temperature, whatever, but the temperature doesn't matter as much. But for distances, it's all feet and yards and miles and things like that. And so That's fascinating. I never would have even thought about this. Minoko about to start D&D. Okay, that's getting a pin. Hold on. Yep, that's getting pinned. Okay, that is... what lovely feet. You could just convert, but it kind of sticks. Also, but I mean, it also helps that it's like 5 feet is a nice round number. And so it's like, okay, cool. And like, so you have the squares and it's like, okay, there's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Whereas otherwise it'd be like 2, 4, 6, 8 meters. Or I guess you could do 1, 2, 3, 5, but it's not 1. It doesn't, it's not quite the same conversion, and so it's just like it becomes less quote unquote realistic. Oh no, realism in my D&D, and so it's just like, I don't know, 5 feet nice and round would no go probably. Yeah, it rounds out to about 1.5 meters, but it's the same at the same point. It's like, but then that makes, imagine somebody who can't do math trying to do 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5. Like, that sounds like hell at the table. I don't know. Get out of here. I need, okay, there we go. I need to see my chat. Hold on. Things are being dumb. Okay, anyways. Britain confuses me. I think they use inches and feet, so that also bleeds into Warhammer. I'm certain their movements are inches on the tabletop game. I know that Warhammer uses inches, but is that because of British Imperial? I know Britain uses a combination of Imperial plus that, and it is strange, because you use Celsius, but then you use inches and miles, I think. We love to be confusing, you know, that's true, you do. You recognize that the council has made a decision, but given it is a cowardly decision I have elected to ignore. No, this is not the council making a decision. This is Evie Sylkas making a decision. I can judge you. Okay, also, there's a difference between a frap and an iced coffee. A frap in the winter, at times, is the best thing ever, because nobody is gonna freaking stop me from having ice cream during the winter. And a frap is just ice cream plus coffee. Also, by the way, coffee ice cream is amazing. Just gonna throw that out there. But like, so frap is a giant asterisk. Kiwi, do I want to hear a joke? Sure, fire away. Unless it's off color, in which case then you're banned. But if it's safe, fire away. What did one hat say to the other hat? I don't know. You tell me. If I taste ice, it's ice? I don't know what that means. But yes, I think. You stay here and I'll go on ahead. Oh no. All right. Blood is actually out for blood, but no, instead we got one of these. You know, I'm disappointed. Actually, I'm not even disappointed. That's just silly. I'm here for it. Thank you for sharing, Elite Squid. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. We appreciate really stupid dad jokes here in this channel. That's a really good one. I actually hadn't heard that one either, so that's good. I like that. It seems like Panda hates fun. He'll come around. He'll be fine. Listen, some of us like the boo is an automatic reaction. It doesn't necessarily mean displeasure, but it's just like the automatic reaction to, oh my the the instinctual groan of sometimes you're like, oh no, why do I like this? No. You gotta live for the booing on putts. Exactly. It's like, it's reflexive. It doesn't mean you don't like it. It means that it's just a thing. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Nothing makes a pun feel better than having a strong groan or boo. It's so true. It's so true. It's cause it's like, you can tell a joke and have laughter, and it's like, oh, haha, whatever. But if you tell a pun and you get somebody with the gift that's like chucking the guy out the door, I can't remember what it's from. It's from Fresh Prince or something. And the guy chucking the other guy out of the door, if that's the response, you have done well. You have done a good deed here. Hold on. What just happened? Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Coffee. Coffee followed because of the coffee ice cream take. This is now canon. Evie, you should look into your only move as hustle. I don't know what this is. It's a fighting game that works like chess using frames. Yomi mention? I'm so confused. Oh, sorry. Okay, why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. Okay, yep, we're, okay. I do enjoy being in the dad joke part of this stream. I'm good with this. You followed because of the ice cream winter take? You know, yeah, that's also, yeah. There were 2 ice cream takes. There were 2 very, I would say hot takes about ice cream, but they really aren't hot takes. They're very cold takes about ice cream. About coffee ice cream being good and ice cream in the winter is also good. So it's just ice cream is good. I don't know. Here's a really cold take. Sorry, really hot take for y'all. Ice cream is good. Especially if it's mint ice cream, or salted caramel ice cream, or coffee ice cream. Any of those 3 in any combination with each other are like S tier. Yes. There are plenty of other ice creams that are good, but like those 3, must have. You'd hope the ice cream takes are cold. Well, the takes can be hot. As long as the ice cream remains cold. Because hot ice cream is just disappointing. It's just depressing. It's just depressing. But coffee too. Icelandic Provisions has a really good coffee. Good coffee. I don't know if that word means something or if that's something else. I don't know. And a garbanzo bean, I wouldn't have $500 to have I don't. That one I don't understand, but I'm also very distracted. I'm also like, huh? My brain has decided that I am unable to process jokes at this point. Anyways. We are, I would say we're off topic, but no, this is just normal. This is very normal yap. It is very normal yap, where Evie goes on all of the tangents and eventually comes back to things that kind of sort of she wants to talk about, but also at some point it's just like, yeah, you know, whatever. We have a giant I cast fireball thing, and then it turns into talking about winter ceasing to exist, and turning into just gust, and winter rain would turn into just underscore rain VT. Like, it's a depressing situation, and then it turns into dad jokes. So you know, that's the natural process of thing. Also, hi noob. Hi noob. I had a sneaking suspicion that this was gonna happen today. Welcome in, raiders. If you stinky anyways. It's a raid. Rhymes with grug. Hi, noob. Where's my mouse? Oh, my mouse is on my other computer. Noob. Now that's Prog. I already shouted out Prog. Why did two of you with PRO raid me today? God dang it. Hi, noob. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. How are you? I saw that you finished your Tetris in, what was it, under 3 hours? Because that's pretty damn cool, and I really wish that I could use that thing that you're doing. Oh, it's 3:08? Ah, dang it. That just means that we need to aim for 3 hours next time. But anyways, welcome in, raiders. Hi, Dragon Alchemist. Hi, that's me. It was a very clean finish to a mean board. My tits aren't working. My tits are definitely working. The goal is sub 3. I mean, you were close. Although, maybe cause like, when you were hunting for stuff to do, and you just picked up surf, as a like, oh, and then bang, that gives, oh, that's a nice Evie that just got thrown. And then you just got surf? Like, I don't know, there were some definite fortunate moments, but I think under 3 is easy, because like, it's not like you've done a ton of seeds and are like, have the routing and the decision making kind of nailed down. Okay, you were playing Greenland at the end. I was not tuned in at that point because I was busy yapping, so I don't know anything about that game. But I do, those Tetris things are super fun to both watch and to like think about as you go, because there's so much that's just like, oh, cause like you're talking about like, when you're doing all of the things and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this piece and this piece, I'm just looking at it and I'm going, but you can do this piece and this other piece and this other piece, and I'm also putting it together. It's such a cool idea, and I want access to it. I want access to it, but I will wait. I will be patient until it is allowed. You like it because you think I can do better? No, because I think I can do it in other games. and there'd be different ways of doing it in different games. One thing I did want to talk about at some point during this yap is my experiences with Black White 1 Dexanity, because I played my first Dexanity seed over the weekend. It's so good. Like, okay, I'm not gonna be doing this for the Dragapelago because I don't want to do this on stream. This is not what I would consider good on-stream content, but I'm gonna play it in Eto's archipelago that she's gonna be starting up in like 2 hours. I think she's literally genning it on stream tonight. So in like 2 hours, that'll get started. But it is auto-tracked by the Black White 1 pop tracker. And so it creates some really weird, there was the seed that I played this weekend, the logic was insane. Because it had me go around the right side of the map and then eventually get the light stone, which then unlocks the upper part of the left side of the map, which is where I get surf, and then you have to go back to Abyssal Reef, which gets you another 3 critical items, and then go back across back to, and also you also pick up winter, not you Winter Gust. You pick up the winter season in the thing, and then you go all the way back. It's just like, it was so cool. Hello, Goblin. I see you've just finished work. I assume that's what this is. The goblin just collapsed on my shoulder. I give you scritches. I'm giving the goblin scritches because the goblin needs the scritches. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. There's a twig friend. They are actually a cat. This one is actually just a cat. And is very distracting. You thought you'd get a rare pickup? I mean, like we could work on that. We just rename the winter season to Wintergust. I'm sure that you could just like edit that in or something. I'm sure that's a thing that can be done. we just hit up the makers of the archipelago and just like, hey, can you rename the? But no, it's like, I don't know. I've mentioned a lot about Archipelago in general, but specifically Pokemon Black or Gen 5 Pokemon for Archipelago, just because I've had so much fun playing it. And while it isn't Gen 2 in terms of like the amount of stuff that you can do, just because of the way that the game works, I think that it is done fantastically well, and the branching paths and the way that things kind of blob as you go is just, it makes for a fascinating run. It makes for a fascinating run, and I highly recommend it if you have any experience with Pokemon Gen 5 and you like AP, play it because you will enjoy it. There are definitely features missing, and I'm waiting for them to add those features. This one, when I do play Pokemon Black in the Archipelago, it's probably going to be the last time I play that for AP for a little while, but play it, because Dex Sanity is auto-tracked, and I'm going to be honest, Pokemon Black is missing some key features that, like, Emerald has, but it already has about as many features as Emerald does, so, you know. Twig is sleepy. Twig has been working hard all day, so Twig is probably very, very sleepy. But yeah, so no, I played the Black One Dex Sanity experience was very, very good. And I had tried Dex Sanity and Emerald, but the tracker doesn't auto-track it, and so it became miserable. It was one of those like, I just don't like this. This is not enjoyable at all, because I have to manually track things, and if they're duplicates in various routes, it does not auto-track that, and so you still have to see all of the things. The Black White 1 tracker takes care of all of that. If a mon shows up in 5 different places and you catch it once, it gets removed from all 5 places. It's so good. I just like, I love that game. Black White. All right, I love that game in an AP. I love it. It's so good. And I will be playing it in 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, 2.5 weeks. God, that means that Subathon is in 2 weeks, and the Dragapelago's in 2.5 weeks, and there's also a Pokemon Day that's coming up at the end of the month that is on a Floatzel Friday. So we're going to have a 30th anniversary Floatzel Friday Pokemon Day. If you are a mutual and have any interest in a Pokemon kind of collab, hit me up. Because there are multiple people that I've already talked to about this. But yeah, it's gonna be a thing, and so we're gonna make it a thing. It'll be fun. I know that time zones are gonna be difficult for some of you, but we can make things work. We'll workshop it. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Also, there are ads coming up here pretty shortly. We're just gonna be yapping through it. So that's the whole thing. I will actually pull up my schedule here in just a second. Talk about what we're doing this week. Talk about a little bit more about what things are coming up in the future a little bit, because we have a lot coming up. Obviously we have Subathon. Subathon starts in 2 weeks. I will have the full graphic for y'all next weekend, as well as the opening kind of schedule, the way that it's gonna work, that's all gonna show. I'm gonna drop that in on both Blue Sky, in my Discord, and on the Dragon Council events page. All of that will be next weekend. Probably put it on the Dragon Council events page on Monday, but then everywhere else will be next Saturday or Sunday, probably Saturday after the movie night, which, by the way, is a thing. We will be having a movie night. So why did that just scroll down? Chat, please. Why are we doing this? But yeah, so that's definitely gonna be a thing. I did a little bit of a sneak peek about incentives and stuff last week. We will not be going over those again because a couple of them changed. So I'm just like, you know what? No, we're gonna do that the following week, and we're just gonna talk about what is on there and what to expect and all that stuff. But it'll be fun. It'll be at least a week. I am planning for a certain amount of time, and if it goes beyond that, we're gonna just figure it out. That is kind of how it's gonna go. And I know that is often just how subathons go, is you're like, here's my number, and then the number gets absolutely pulverized, and then you go, okay, well, we're gonna be doing this for a while. So we'll see how it goes. Either way, I'm super looking forward to it. I have been planning this. The point is that I just submitted a thing for a new, it's model upgrades, and there's a lot, and so, you know, funding that would be cool. But honestly, it's also just a good chance to like build community, have everybody hang out and just vibe and do all of that stuff. So it's just a fun time, and I'm looking forward to it. Super, super, super looking forward to it. So where's my pen? I need to start marking things off because I've mentioned some things and I've not mentioned other things. I need to make sure I actually keep things straight. That one, that one, that one, that one. Cool. Okay, so let's, come on, Stream Deck, please. So let's come here. Anyways, we're just gonna hang out here, have some premium yap for the next couple minutes, and then we'll talk more about schedule after premium yap is over. Once again, I hope everybody is having a good Monday, had a good weekend. If anybody did things over the weekend, I am all ears, because it was a very eventful weekend here, and I have talked a lot about said eventful weekend, but I also want to hear about y'all's eventful weekends. If you did something fun, if you did nothing at all, I'm here for it, because that's, you know, sometimes you just go, you know what? No, we're just gonna sit at home. We're gonna munch on cheese and watch, I don't know, Critical Role or something. That is very much, very, very, very much a thing, because we did that 2 weekends ago. that was our 2 weekends ago when we were getting an ice storm. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit on the couch and watch various YouTube things, Critical Role being one of them, although we still do need to catch up on Campaign 4. We're now 2 episodes behind, so we need to do that this week. That'll probably be a this weekend thing, but it also depends on if more plans get canceled because of random weather events. It doesn't look like there's any chance of that being a thing at this point, but it's hard to tell. You never know. You never really know. But yeah. Oy. Let me get a drink while ads are going. For those of you who are not being assaulted by ads, enjoying the premium yap, also take a drink. Because you should. And where's my mouse? My mouse is over here. Things off. Cool. Alright, ads should be done. Premium yap is over. Premium yap is now done. But welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay, so week's schedule. We are back to kind of a normal schedule. We will have a normal schedule this week, 3 streams. There is a Pokemon movie night on Saturday, more on that in bed. We're gonna do 3 streams this week. Today is Tears of the Kingdom. So last time, I guess the last time with an asterisk, because it was last time and the time before, but the time before that wasn't technically a Tears of the Kingdom stream, that was the end of an archipelago stream, whatever. We did one last big batch of exploring, so we went kind of all over the place and unlocked a whole bunch more stuff, did a whole bunch of things. We finished the Yiga storyline in Tears. I would like to be done with Tears, at least story-wise, before Subathon. So kind of the idea would be we finish Tears next week. If we don't finish it this week, I am gonna be honest, I find it unlikely that we will finish it this week, but ideally we finish it either this week or next week, and then we come back, and then we start a new thing for that first week of Subathon. I have ideas. Super Mario Odyssey has already been committed to. I've also already committed to Elden Ring. So those are 2 things that are probably going to be on the docket pretty early in Subathon. So keep an eye out for that. If you want to see somebody play Elden Ring wrong, hi, I'm here. It might be painful, but that's welcome to Elden Ring. We're gonna get back to that game, because for those of you who don't know, I did play Elden Ring on stream, like beginning of 2025. It's been over a year, and we are quite literally just going to restart. I'm just gonna restart the game, and we're gonna use what we learned to maybe do better. Because the first few hours of the game were on my old computer, and so I learned a certain way that was compensating for lag. And then I got the new computer, and I think I did 1 stream on said new computer, and then never went back to the game. So I think what we're just gonna be doing is just restarting. But I have like 3 weeks to decide for that one. That will be a thing, though. I promised Twig that I would play Elden Ring again, and so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It might suck, it might be painful, and if it is, blame Twig. But we're gonna do it again. But that's not this week. This week is Tears. So today we're gonna be doing Tears. We're going to be doing primarily the 5th stage part of the game. And kind of whatever comes after. I don't know what to expect. I don't know anything about this part of the game. You should dabble in that game for this at some point too. It's been sitting in your library for ages. I picked the game up back in like late 2024 after Twig. It was kind of similar to the Expedition 33 situation that happened for us. Twig played the game, Twig loved it, and was like, hey, Evie, you should play this. And I just decided that I was gonna start streaming, so I was like, you know what, Elden Ring's gonna be my first big stream game, or something like that. And it kind of was. Except that then I just put it down and never went back to it. I just kind of put it down and was like, nah, it's fine. I don't need this at this point. I think at that point I was also like, I put it down for a couple of extra weeks because of not having a computer that could run it, along with VTube Studio. And so I decided I was going to upgrade my PC because that was on the cards anyway. And so I just was like, all right, well, we're just gonna upgrade the PC and it'll be fine. And then I put it down for a couple weeks, and then the classic thing happened of then it's really hard to pick it back up if you're not doing it consistently, and so we just never came back to it. We tried once, but I think at that point I was also playing Pokemon Unbound, which was a very sweaty game. At least the way I was playing it was a very sweaty game, and I was like, I don't need 2 of these at once. And I'm going to maintain that we don't need to be doing 2 sweaty games at the same time. Sweaty games are hard, and I I would like to generally chill and kind of vibe with people as opposed to do challenge run kind of things. And so, generally speaking, that's how this is gonna work. And so that's how it's gonna work. But yeah, it's something I've been looking forward to getting back to, but it's like finding the right time for it and finding the right amount of willpower for it is hard. And I've never played Souls-likes, really. I like heavy action games to a point, but sometimes it's just difficult. It's just difficult, and that's just, you know, how it goes. But that is, yeah, that's not this week. This week, but yeah, so we have tiers today. We'll be doing 5th stage stuff. On Wednesday, we are going to get back to Yakuza 6. I am closer to the end of that game than I realized. I think we can finish it on Wednesday. If we can finish up the last 2 sub-stories in Onomichi and then head back to Kamurocho, I think we finish the game. And then if we have time afterwards, we can do additional sub-story content or something like that. And if we really feel like it, we can get back to the game. But we've done a very large amount of the sub-stories in the game, so I'm kind of happy with how much we've gotten through. We haven't gone through all of them, but we've gotten through a vast majority of them, and a lot of the other ones are side game locked, so things along the lines of the more clan battles or the baseball minigame. All of those are still in the thing, and I don't feel like dealing with that. So I think we're just gonna try and finish the game on Wednesday. Which might mean that we go long. We might have a long stream on Wednesday, but that is the plan. If I can finish both Yakuza and Tears of the Kingdom before Subathon, that'd be crazy. I thought that I was gonna be doing Yakuza 6 until like April. Like, even if I was doing it weekly, I was worried that I'd be doing it for it would be another 18-part game like Yakuza 5 was. Yakuza 6 seems a lot shorter. I think it's just because there aren't 5 main characters, and so you don't have 5 sets of sub-stories. You have Kiryu's set of sub-stories in 2 different places, but it means that there's a lot less to kind of go around, and we're doing a lot less 100%ing of the side content. We left some things on the table in general in Yakuza 5, but we did most of the side content. If you wake up on Thursday and find me playing Yakuza, you're just gonna find me and stare at me. You know? That's fair. I think I do. I do. This will be me if you stare at me. If you wake up on Thursday and you see me, I will probably just explode. I don't think, she says, knowing that this is what she said before the Yakuza 5 finale, which was, by the way, 9 hours. I don't think we'll be playing 9 hours of Yakuza 6 on Wednesday. If we are, we won't be. I'm gonna be honest, because that would take us to 3 a.m. I will not have a brain at that late. If it seems like we are getting to like super hardcore cutscene hell, I will call it, and we'll just do a short Yakuza 6 bit during one of the subathon things, or if we somehow finish Tears of the Kingdom today, we'll just start it, we'll just finish it next week. Like, there's ways around this. We'll figure it out. We have at least one brain cell among all of us here. We can figure something out. Figure it out. But yeah, so Yakuza 6 on Wednesday. We're in chapter 10 with chapter 11 basically one click away. As soon as I'm content with doing sub-stories, as being done doing sub-stories, chapter 11 is ready for us. And that's the second to last chapter of the game. So yeah, we're close. Then Friday we have Pokemon Odyssey coming back. We finished the lava mountain. And so, you know, as a normal icy type dragon, we get then thrust into another hot environment. Now we're in the hot and moist environment of a rainforest. When do I get environments that don't suck? We went from a desert to a lava mountain to a rainforest. Can we just not? Thanks. Thanks. No, it's gonna be, it's fun. So that's where we're at in that game. We're in Stratum 4. We had a whole bunch of lore dropped on us last time, and we're gonna see the outcomes of some of that. I believe we will get our Plusle upgrade, which will be cool. We will have a chance to have a Super Giga Mega Plusle. I looked it up, and I think it's called like Battleborn Plusle, similar to the way that works for, I think, Greninja in Gen 6. Is it Gen 6? Gen 7? It's Battle Bond. In one of the games, there's like a Battle Bond Greninja or something like that. It's similar, where it's basically a Mega. So we'll get effectively Mega Plusle, and that'll give our tanky boy a nice little backbone and to be more of a tanky boy. Also, we'll finish up the last couple evolutions and, you know, have a good time. But yeah, so that'll be Pokemon Odyssey. And then on Saturday, I've mentioned Discord before, the automatic announcement for Discord just came up. So if you're not in Discord and would like to be there for this, which will be on Saturday, we do monthly Pokemon movie watches in Discord. We are on our 7th month of this. This week, or this month, will be Destiny Deoxys. I kept saying Jirachi Wishmaker because I am brain dead and can't remember that we watched Jirachi Wishmaker literally last month. It was literally the January movie. I saw Jirachi's third eye and was like, I hate this. I forgot about this. I scrubbed it from my brain and thought we were watching it again. We are not, in fact, watching it again. We are watching Destiny Deoxys for our last Gen 3 movie. That will be on Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So normal stream start time, aka 45 minutes ago. That will be in Discord. If you are interested, up in Discord, there is an event. Say you're interested. And that'll start at 6 o'clock on Saturday. We've had a blast with these. I will be putting together a Pokemon movie bingo board for this, which is, you know, silly. I need to finish putting it together, but I think I have like 16 or something different bingo things for the Pokemon movies, and we'll see if we get any bingos, because there's some things that after watching 6 of them you're like, oh, they're gonna do this, and then there's also some things that you're like, they're gonna do this, and then they grew out of it and they don't do it again anymore, and you're like, huh, really? It is one of the coolest things about the Pokemon movie nights has been watching it as anime grew up, because it started, the first movie was the mid-90s. By now, the Destiny Deoxys movie is like late 2000s, and the difference between anime styles from the mid-90s to the late 2000s, the late aughts, was pretty substantial. And so we get to kind of see it as like a time capsule of Pokemon through the ages, and it's been really cool to watch. and shitpost about. There's plenty of shitposting that we have done, and it's been a lot of fun. So if you have any interest in that, please do consider come checking it out, because it has been a very lively crowd, and we have had a lot of fun with these. I'm so glad that this was something that I decided to put into the birthday-thon incentives, was this continued set of Pokemon movie nights, because it's been so much fun. I love the shit out of my community, and I love just shit posting about Pokemon movies for every month. It's been so good. So yeah, that'll be on Saturday. That's at 6 o'clock Eastern time. Same as my normal stream time. And that'll be in Discord. Okay, so that's that. Also, since both of those are out of the way, I do want to also mention, that next week will be a short week schedule-wise. I am traveling from Thursday to Sunday, so no streams on any of those days. And then on Tuesday, I will be on Katie's stream. We will be collabing. We will be doing our Hurricane Yap. So be prepared for that. It will be silly and amazing. We will be yapping about our special interests to each other for who knows how long, and it will be great. Yapping about special interests to your friend, especially when your friend shares said special interest, is, you know, it's peak. Also, thank you for the follow, Snarler. Welcome in. Welcome to the snowstorm. Okay, but yeah, so there's that. So next week is gonna be a short week. We'll see what it looks like. It'll be something. We'll see what it looks like. But it'll probably be Tears of the Kingdom and Pokemon Odyssey along with that. But again, I do schedules, so pay attention to those if you're interested. I think I briefly mentioned, I mean, we didn't briefly mention, but because we are finishing, gotta sleep, but I have fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good eat. Yeah, we are definitely having fun here. It's the weekly yap. It's legitimately always a good time. I did briefly mention, well, again, not particularly briefly, but like I did mention Elden Ring being a thing, but because there are several longer games that we are going to be finishing, there are other games that we will be doing that's like one of those, hey, kind of look forward to this. Some of those include things like Donkey Kong Country, especially the newer games, but also potentially the older games for something like Archipelago. I would love to pick back up like DKC 3 or something like that, so that I could have that in my Archipelago repertoire. Like that sounds fun. I don't know. Game's also really freaking hard, but it sounds fun. Hollow Knight is something I'm definitely wanting to play next year, or not next year. It is currently next year. I want to play that this year, and probably sooner rather than later, so also keep an eye on that. I know that Hollow Knight is very popular, and so playing Hollow Knight and then maybe eventually playing Silksong is an option, something that I would like to do. So, excuse me, keep an eye on that. Also, Final Fantasy games as a possibility. I'm thinking about picking up Ori and the Blind Forest for the Dragapelago as well. So if you want to see Ori done very weirdly, that might be where it go. That might be a place to go. Also, Heap Time. Also have a good Heap. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, listening to the Yap. We are pretty close to switching over to the game. We're not gonna go for a full 2 hours today, I don't think. I've done that the last 2 weeks, and I don't know. I don't know how we've gotten to Amalia levels of Yap, but we have somehow gotten to Amalia levels of Yap on Mondays. But yeah, I am considering playing Ori and the Blind Forest. I adore the Ori games. They are some of my favorite games that I've played over the last 5 to 10 years. I think I've played both of them in the last 5 years. I think I played Ori 1 in 2020. So I guess it'd be 6 years ago. Either way, they're some of my favorite games, and I've seen them on Archipelago, and I know that the randos for those are super good. So I might play Ori. I haven't decided. I know that 2 of my games are going to be Echoes of Wisdom is also apparently an AP game, by the way, which is insane. But Explorers of Sky will be one of my Dragapelago games, as well as Pokemon Black. I think currently my idea is that my 3rd game is going to be Ori. I was going to be Clair Obscure until I realized just how long of an archipelago Explorers is. Explorers is long. It is, the check density is so low. What you basically have to do is you finish one of the dungeons once, and you get 1, in parentheses, numeral 1 check. Then you beat it again, and you get 6 more. So that means that for like 30 minutes of gameplay for some of the middle levels, you're getting 7 checks. You can see how this would take so long. However, there's a very robust hint system within the game that will basically auto hint every single one of your go mode items. So you can get to go, the idea in the game is, how do I get to go mode as fast as I can, in much more of a, like, I'm going to skip half the game way than in any other game I've played. The entire idea is that you are going to skip 3/4 of this game, and you are going to do the things that you need to do, and the goal is, how do you find enough stuff to hint the things that you need? You've been considering Will-O-the-Wisps on your end? Might save it for later, Dragapelago. I don't get the sense that we will be at any shortage of Dragapelagos, and if Subathon goes well, we will have a Snowstorm Archipelago as well. That's also gonna be an option. And then there's also Entopelagos and Leaflet Pelagos. There's plenty of chances to do some of these games. I'm actually gonna be playing in the Entopelago. That'll get gemmed later today. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that one. I will be doing Dexanity Black-White, and so we'll see how that goes. So many Pelagos. It's like, I don't usually do them off stream too, but this one just seems like a perfect chance to just be like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna vibe, get my checks, and watch other people do things. I don't have to always be the one playing in the Archipelagos on stream. I can just be there as a community member doing things, and have it not be an event, because I have events later this month, lots of them, and you know, sometimes you just need a break, which is bold for me to say, because I don't take anywhere near as many breaks as I probably should, but it's the truth. It's literally what we need to be doing. It's just like, take your damn breaks. Anyways, and drink your water, because I need to be doing more of that too. But yeah, so it's like, so we've got that coming out, and so that's some new games for this stream that are going to be coming up this year. I am looking forward to Hollow Knight in particular. We've already talked about Elden Ring. I'll also be doing Super Mario Odyssey. If we finish Tears of the Kingdom between this week and next week, day 1 of Subathon is going to be Super Mario Odyssey, which I am so stoked for. You have no idea. SMO is such a good game. It's such a pleasing game to play despite being hard as shit. It feels so good playing that game that I'm just like, that feels like such a good Hey, we're gonna start this on day 1 of subathon type game. You should also probably look into that bed going business. Have a great stream it. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Winter. I appreciate it. It's always nice having other Dragos around. And we have had plenty today, but it's always nice having more. You can never have too many Dragos. But yeah. With that though, I do think it is actually time to start playing a game. We have games to play. Imagine playing a game. It's shocking, I know. So we're gonna slide over to game. Always having to catch as much as possible. I appreciate it. But yeah, have a good eep. And if anybody, and obviously from raids earlier, if at any point y'all need to, like, I don't know, go to bed or just lurk and grab dinner or something, do not feel bad. Do not feel bad, because we know how this works. But yeah, okay, so let me do a couple things here to switch over. First of all, taking off headphones, turning off this, continue. And then we are going to switch categories back to... That's not how you spell Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's go. So, goal for today. I mentioned this before. But the goal for today is going to be find the 5th stage, and if we find the 5th stage early enough, we finish the game. Or we start seriously pushing towards finishing the game. From all of my exploring, I know that these depots and stuff are a thing. And I think this is the relevant point for this, but I could be wrong. And if I am wrong, I will find that out soon. And then we will potentially just look things up. I do not have qualms about, if I can't figure out something on my own, looking them up. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Also, the amount of space that we have explored down here is crazy at this point. It's crazy how much stuff we've explored. Also, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna do one thing first. One thing. And that's go down this chasm. Because I know that I can hit the, I know that there's a shrine that's gonna be... World map. That's the button. Because I know that there's a shrine that's here, and a Lightroot that's also here. Sorry, the shrine would be here. And the Lightroot is also over there. So we're gonna just go in that direction. Okay, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna not accidentally stop doing things. Also, 105 shrines and 89 Lightroots is a pretty good number of both. Just gonna throw that one out there. Okay, so we're going this direction. There is a shrine around here, and my guess is that it's underneath the ground. Somewhere over here. I just don't know where the entrance to that would be. And it might be this thing. I keep misclicking. Yeah, there's the shrine. The question isn't where the shrine is, it's how to get there. And we'll figure that out. Yeah, it's nearby down below. So there has to be a cave or something that's up here that'll let us drop down. Or, alternatively, will allow us to go into the side of the cliff. It has to be one of the two. Alright, who's shooting at me? And can you... Oh. It's... Why are you riding a bear? I was not riding a bear anymore. Okay. Have I seen this fox? I believe I have. Okay, so we're looking for... I'm looking for cave entrance or a well, and I wouldn't be surprised if there was a well over here. If we don't find it immediately, I am just gonna go drop down and call it a day. I missed. I'm not sure how that one was a ping, but I'll take it. Okay, so I am not seeing anything. Okay, interesting. Anything? I mentioned the well. Gotta go eep. Was a nice stream. Or have a nice stream. Thank you. Have a good eep. It's okay. And now as all of the EU people go and have an eep, now is when Pigments is gonna show up and be here for the next 4 hours. I know how this works. Aha. Wait, that wasn't a crit? Neither was that? I'm so confused. You get down here. Use one of you. Who's left? Oh, you're up there. Ow! Well, that's rude. Oi! How am I missing this? Okay, let's get my hammer. And hopefully my allies can do the intelligent thing and, like, you know, clear these things for me. As they just did. I'm sitting here just smashing rocks and I get the I don't know where the last one was, but they no longer are. They have been safely removed from this planet. Oh, is this silver? Oh, it fell in the water! Okay, that's amazing. My allies must have knocked it into the water or something. It fell in the water and died. Well, that's a winner. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. Gonna come up here. And then we're gonna find our way out of here because I'm pretty sure... Soldier's broadsword halberd. That's a broadsword attached to a halberd, right? Okay, so if there's an exit off in this direction, it's where we want to go. Okay. Let's see if we can find something. Want this shrine. But we need to find the thing first. Are there any other ways out? So the way we came in was literally just directly up above. Which is interesting. There another? There it is. Okay. Let's keep going up. Too much up. Never mind. Lyrial Tempest or Litrial Tempest. I know that that's the wrong way of pronouncing your name, and I can't remember what exactly the correct pronunciation of it is. Is it lie? It's not a lie. It's not a lie. No, it's... We had this conversation in the Dragon Channel earlier today, and I'm failing at it. God dang it. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the snowstorm. How the hell do I get up there? Legit, how do I get up there? Yum, 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 yum. We go... I guess we can just use the wall. Yeah, imagine just, like, climbing places. That's ridiculous. Oh, there's a chest up here. A bomb barrel spear. I see. So it's a spear with an explodey thing on the end of it. Nice, I guess. Don't see anything else in here. So it would need to be this way. But it could be out in a different direction and then it turns around. I don't think it's down here. I don't think it's down here. So let's just go back up. Go back up, let's pick up an arrow and then get back up to the top of the hill here. How far away is that? It's a decent ways away. And it could even be like the cave or whatever could even be on the other side entirely. Like, I don't know where this one is. So let's just go and grab... Let's just go and grab the Lightroot. And then from there, figure it out. You don't have to figure it out right this second. I could also take this all the way up here. Drop a temporary thing. And explore around just a little bit. We're looking for a cave. We're looking for something that we can go and find. That'll take us into the hill. Because we know that there's a shrine. We just don't know how to get there. I'm gonna catch some of these. Okay, so we're just gonna, I'm actually gonna do that. I don't have an extra. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. Whee! Here comes the worm. There we go. That's where we're going. I really don't want to be catching the ceiling. Okay. We're not going to be doing a ton of this. This is not the plan for today. Netamnet, so it'd be Tenmatem Shrine? But I mean, knowing where this is does nothing for me. It actually does nothing for me. I look at this and go, huh, maybe? Let me do this. Take this here and put a shrine thing down. It's like it could be somewhere on here as well. And then we just wiggle our way in through the thing. I'm gonna do one thing. We're gonna come back up here. And then go back. I'm gonna go on the other side. And just check. See if there is something, and then if there's not, we will move on and head back to, I'm gonna talk to Pura again as a, hey, let's double check what we know, and then continue and start hunting for the 5th stage. I think that's gonna be the plan here. That makes the most sense. Oh, well, never mind. But like, if there's a cave somewhere over here, we should be able to find it like this. Or we can fail at this. Give me the splash fruits. Alright, let's see. Is there anything? I'm trying to keep an eye on like this entire side of the thing. I'm just not seeing anything. Come back up to the top. Hopefully not get attacked by these wolves. It'd be really nice to not be attacked by them. Because I have no interest in fighting them. If we come up here... Up here... Okay, so where was that, like, little alcove-y looking thing? It was here, right? I hear a Yiga. My guy, I murdered your leader. Like, literally. Oh. The fox over here just like I saw what you did. Okay, so let me see if I can just dive straight through that. Go. I definitely didn't want to do that, but I'm not sure how I ended up on the tree. Let go. What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm gonna try cutting one of these down. That did not, in fact, work. However, what we can do now is potentially go like this. Just kidding. I think I need to build a... I think I need to make this into something that I can climb. And that will make it tall enough. But we do this. Hold on. I do it like this and attach it across like that. Then go with this and attach it to that. And then take this and attach it like this. Then we have a thing that should stand. Well, it should stand. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind, but I think that'll get me there. And if it doesn't get me there, I think it's gonna get me close enough. Yep, that does it. That is the jankest way of doing it, but I'll take it. That is so jank. Also, here we are, getting distracted by stuff and doing other stuff instead of doing the things that we were like, oh, we're gonna do this today. So, yes, we are in fact playing Tears of the Kingdom. For those of you who are inquiring, we are in fact playing this game. Oh, I wanted to sneak. Is that it? Hinox? It is. Well, we're gonna take a picture of it. I'm not gonna go kill it because I don't care. But we could. It is technically a thing. Yeah, I get the sense... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I found the entrance. I found the entrance to the cave. And this is gonna be one of those awful things where you go around in a giant circle or whatever. Yeah, shut it. Where the entrance is here, but you go around so far. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna go in. Oh, it's a Yiga clan thing. Oh, I see. friends. Don't worry about me. I'm just here. I am Link. Come to free our tailor, have you? You'll have to get through us first. Oh, right. This was a thing. Is that we needed to find the tailor. Ow. How did that miss? How did... There we go. Ow! Guy wasn't very good at what he was doing. I will take a picture of this. Eightfold long blade. We'll take, hold on. Let's drop. Honestly, we're gonna drop the bomb. All right, what do you have to say? What is your stupid little thing? Oh, you don't have anything I can pick up. Okay. Bananas! Lots and lots of bananas. If nothing else, it can be expected that the Yiga clan will have all of the bananas you could ever want. Okay, so we're gonna come this way. More bananas. And a book. This cave is a natural fortress made up of 5 chambers. All members are to memorize the route to the hidden room containing our uniforms and the branch of all branches and the map of all branches. Remember, follow the eyes of the frogs. The punishment for letting the secret out will be most severe. Yeah, like writing it down for anybody to see. Follow the eyes of the frogs. Okay, so now we need to find the frogs. Let me just collect all the things for now. And then we find the frogs. Well, I see this. Which is definitely not, you know, a hidden chamber or anything. Oh, there's a bubble! There's no longer a bubble. Well, we got the bubble. Is there anything else down here? I don't see anything. I'm assuming no. Okay. So follow the eyes of the frogs. Well, up is an option. So let's go up. Oh. Oh, we found the tailor. I don't know what frog eyes or something they cared about, but if a pretty lady is in distress, the hero will arrive to save her. Everyone says so. So you're a Yiga clan member, yeah? This is entirely expected. Hero is supposed to carry a legendary sword. Doesn't look legendary at all. I've been making outfits for the Yiga clan since they kidnapped me. I mean, I like fashion, but I couldn't even sew. Did they listen? No. Wasn't so bad once I got used to it, though. Honestly, I've been getting a little attached to the outfits I make. Attached enough that I don't want to hand them over to the Yiga clan. This isn't my size, but it might fit you. Take it so I can keep it out of their grimy mitts.
Wow.
So where's the third one? I have two. Hold on. Okay, so I have two. I have 1, 2. I've been to everything but the one that's in the Gerudo Highlands. So I have the one marked. This one right here is the one that's marked, or is the one that's in the middle? Actually, is it? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna figure that out and read this. Hold on, let me just click the read button and take a break. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I suggest y'all do so as well. Get some water, get some food, get a snack, etc. The Golden Kappa. You have found the Golden Kappa, Pyra. Congratulations. I don't know if that's still a thing. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. Enjoy the ads, enjoy the break. And yeah, see you on the other side. Be right back. Alrighty then, we return. We return to, where is my game? There's my game. Welcome back. Welcome back. We will be continuing with Yiga stuff, apparently. Since I cannot play this game and do exactly what I'm say that I'm gonna play, it's impossible. Anyways, I hope y'all had a good break. I hope y'all were not traumatized too badly by ads. If there is some really stupid ad, I'm all ears. Like, I usually mute and change the tab when ads come up, and so it's like I don't actually even know what my normal ads are. So, you know. Anyways, we're gonna continue with this. Just see how things go. See where this takes us. We do still need one more piece of the Yiga outfit so that we can get into the other place. We received deployment info from the hideout. All interested parties should contact the head of their desired division. Mercantile manages sales of weapon and provisions. Requirements basic counting ability. Well, that's that. Conversational aptitude. Research division researches and develops new application for Zonai parts. Requirements crafting skill and ear for naming. Training division oversees the improvement of all members of the Yiga clan. Mastery of the Earth Wake technique. Distribution division supplies materials. That tells us nothing. Okay, so we have a sub-story for this, if I remember right. There's something, it's not those. Not that. Mysterious Eighth. That one. Picture for a closed stable is the two things for that. Got a Statue of Wisdom, got a Statue of Power. It's neither of those. Where are the wells? I've told her the locations of 6 of them. I've been to more than that, I just haven't gotten back. Missing owner. New champion's tunic? The torches? Hold on. I have a thing in the throne room of Hyrule Castle noted that there is a thing there. Zora Greaves, I could go and get that at some point. The Poirates, Treasure Hunters, Meat for Meat. So none of these, okay, so I think it's a thing, I just don't, it doesn't show up in this. 13, those Golden Horse, Princess Sightings, Felt the Compendium. Okay, so we have, so there's the one, okay, so the map. Let's just pull up the map. We know that one of the Yiga clan things is up here. There's one that's here, but I've been there. I know where this is. Then there is another one that's down over here. But then they say that there's the third one, or there's a fourth one that's on, oh god. Let me just scroll back. That's right here, which is on that little thing. Which is near to that bridge. So what I think this one is the spot that I have marked here. And what the other one is a spot. It's near a bridge. I think it's here. I think it's near the Eastern Abbey. I think we're going here. Sorry. Which is actually not a place I've been to. Because there is absolutely a... Oh, there actually isn't. There is a shrine here, though. So we're gonna go down to that. Where's the nearest Sky Island? Oh, it's the Great Sky Island. Actually, let's do this one instead. Let's do the Jinok Shrine. Put on my skydiving outfit and crash land to something. Okay, cool. We're going this way. Okay, let's drop. So realistically, I know. Okay, now let's find this. So it's here, I think. There is a shrine that is over here. Somewhere. And it might be underneath. But there is something that's over here. What is that? Oh, that's just a... Okay. That's just a thing. Where's this shrine? Oh, I recognize this place. I recognize this place. That's the thing? That's the start of Breath of the Wild. I don't have a bow. Ping. Ping. Well, that one wasn't a ping. Well, we found a chest. That's a pretty good shield. That's a pretty good shield. Now, the amount that I actually, like, you know, use the shield is questionable. Also, what is going on in there? We'll be going there next. That is the next place we're going. Okay, so let's come up here. Let's do this. Let's go this. Climb up. Up and over. There's a bomb flower down there. Only that is not critical. Okay. Mega Goddess statue. I wonder if this is one of the statues from that one sub-story. Oh. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Oh. I see? I see? I don't know where that's telling me to go. Oh, that's not a Lightroot. That's not a Lightroot, that's just a place marker. Oh. Let's go back over here. There isn't a shrine over here. Probably because they borked it when everything became stuff. Who are you? I see the shadow of death. Sure. And you use your power to crush the weak to serve evil. I see. Oh, okay. Sure, Yiga guy. He's dead. Nice try, loser. Not nice. No, you did it. I'm gonna drop the spear. I don't use spears, like, at all. And maybe I should, but I just don't. Okay, so let's come visit our friend. Being a friend. Hello, friend. So there's some kind of Yiga something going on over here. It's just a question of where. Well, the fact that there's another one here is a pretty good sign that I am exactly where I need to be. I will take the duplex bow. Ow! Okay. That dragon bone bokobo is pretty good. Not great, but it's good. Okay, so we've had 2 Yigas. So where's your hideout? Because it's here somewhere. Yum. Let's see here. Where could it be? I mean, there's a chance that it's just underneath, that it's in. Because I've been here and I've cleared some of this, but not all of it, I think. I don't remember exactly what we did down here. I know that I spent like a while doing stuff down here. I just don't remember exactly what it was. And where exactly the Yiga clan thing is on this area. I will look it up in, if I don't find it, very shortly. Burb? Burb! Slime! Goodbye, slime. Okay, so let's grab... Nope, not that. Let's grab this. And then we're gonna grab this, turn it over, attach it. This is not exactly the most well-constructed thing I've ever made. I thought that was gonna look better, and then it looked really bad. Yeah, that was what I thought it was gonna look like. And then it looked anything but that. Boing! Okay, we're coming back up here. Let's land here, come back up to the top. What are we looking for specifically? Like, here's the chasm. I actually don't want to go into the chasm now, though. I'll still mark that. But we don't actually want to go into the chasm. We just want to be up here and find the Yiga thing, which may or may not be in these ruins, but might also be somewhere entirely different up here. We don't really have a good... map thing. At least not here. Let me do this. Let me come here. Run up the lab and see if there's a better either map or something else that'll give... Oh, wait, is everything respawned? Wait, are all the Yiga guys respawned up here? Because if so, I do not want to deal with this. One thing I can do is fly to the labyrinth, though. Fly to the labyrinth and then just drop down directly on top of it. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. By far the easiest way of doing this. You don't think Remy's live? Remy was live earlier. I don't know if he's still streaming. He was doing some kind of collab with, God dang it. I don't want to fight you. See ya. Oh, see ya. Ow. Where is the dude? Oh, there's the guy. That's my shield that you just broke. You're paying for that. See ya. All right, give me your bananas. You didn't know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he was live earlier. Well, he was. I was there. The fact that Litrial Tempest followed me like 45 minutes ago or something, means they probably finished. They're playing RV there yet, I think. The lab is located near local stable. It's not far from Terrytown. Okay. Okay. That's not useful. Oh, they just give me this freaking thing again. Nope, stop it. They just give me this stupid map again. I want... Alright, screw it. We're looking up. Or Milk Moth. Hey, Milk Moth. Where's the Yiga mask? Okay, that's fair. I love the, huh? Okay, never mind. Okay, so where is this? I have two of them. I know where the tights are. I know where the other thing is. Okay, Yiga mask. Unnamed Yiga shack. Oh, it's south of the Temple of Time. Okay. 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 I was in this kind of right general area. It's like here. Oh, it's literally, it's right here. That's where it is. So we'll come here. Rolls in with dragon costume? Use a Zelda dungeon and interactive map? Actually, that's probably smart. That's probably smart. But hi, AG, how are you? Okay, so we're going towards the green marker. Aha, it's over there. And there are chasms on either side. Aha, I see it. I see it. I see it. Mia's dragon, fear me. Does that mean that you're another dragon slime? Or slime dragon? Is that what that means? Because if that is the case, then I do, in fact, fear you, because that means you are kind of tangentially related to Remy, and that's terrifying, that there'd be multiple Remys. Alright, we're gonna just land. Wait, you! Well, you're the one getting ambushed today! Are you? Or am I? Ow. Alright, let's not get owned by these idiots. Ow. Okay, so let's also put on a weapon that's, you know, not terrible. There we go. Oh, you're right here. See ya. Attempts were made. They weren't very good attempts, but they were in fact attempts. And we got the rupees. And we got the mask. Oh, you're not like Remy? Okay, good. That's a relief. I'm working as fast as I can. Please just give me a little more time. Wait, you're not one of them. No, I just want to steal the mask. You mean I can get out of here? Hooray! Those Yiga clan those Yiga guys were forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it's because of my reputation for flashy fashion. And let CC brand threads touch this body. Hi, Pigments. Speaking of which, we had the entire EU crew go to bed like 45 minutes ago, and I said when the last of them went to bed, and now is gonna be when Pigments shows up and is gonna be here for the next 3 hours. And lo and behold, hi Pigments, how are you? Alright, we got all the Yiga pieces. Her name is Nobo. She's beautiful with a fashion sense of marbles her own. She's probably at a stable somewhere, I think, maybe. Cool. Normal mode of Evie, only vengeance? I mean, I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but sure. Hover Doom! The Gloom Dredger and the Hover Doom! Mark 3. I don't want to know what happened to Hover Doom Hover Doom! Mark 1 and 2. Thought you were a snow dragon, not a psychic dragon? No, I mean, I am a snow dragon. I have eyes. And I allegedly have a memory. There should only be Angie Evie? Okay, we can work on that. We can do that. We'll just be Angie Evie for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, sure. She has eyes. Let's get them. No, no, don't take my eyes. That's not allowed. Ow. If one of these vehicles is damaged, please contact a member of the research division. The earthquake technique can only be learned at the hideout's training area, which we now have access to because we have all the pieces. And that is right here. You wish you had 20 million points. Well, if you stopped spending points, you could have 20 million points. After, like, decades. After, like, oh, sorry, I am definitely of the Yiga. I don't know what you're talking about. By body part, by set. Also, hi Dante Cells, welcome in. Welcome to the snowstorm. Thank you for the follow. All right, come in. Yep, definitely nothing to see here. Just a Yiga clan member walking in to do Yiga clan things, yeah? Hello, definitely Yiga clan friend. Is there no one capable? I don't know, is there? Can I just walk through this door? No. Sir, there's a shrine behind this gate that I want to go through, and you are in my way. No one is allowed until they've passed the Blademaster exam. Is where Yiga Blademasters are made and unmade. I'm not sure I like the idea of unmade. The Yiga clan do act a bit quirky at night, that's true. You would keep banning normal Evie the stream so it's only Angie. I mean, you can try. It's okay, I'll be vengeance mode for the next 2 minutes. And then I'll just be just random normal Angie. In fairness, I did just make all of these cheaper though. So that's true. You only have 1 point now, amazing. You braved the elements to take this first step. This speaks well of your passion to become a Blademaster. But my exam is more rigorous still. Do you have it within you to succeed? Will you try and give it your all? Sure. This test is unforgiving. This is what you must do. In Gerudo Canyon, there are 5 frog statues with the identifying marks of the Yiga clan. Okay. I will reveal the locations. Okay. What you must do is travel to the 5 frogs and make an offering of mighty bananas to each one. Stream idea? This harsh land will lash you mercilessly with its cold and heat, but your travels may prove your end. But if you succeed, I will name you a Blademaster. Furthermore, I will personally give you these mighty bananas. Oh, banana. I have no more bananas to give. If you need more, true Blademasters are expected to find their own. Let the test begin! I didn't sign up for an exam. I don't want your stupid exam. I just want your shrine. Give me the shrine, please. Thanks. Hello, friend. All right, so what are these statues? Oh, one's right there. I think. Got it? No. Oh, it's down. It's down. It's down. Oh, it's here. Frog. Hello, frog friend. Okay, so how many do I need to give? I'm just gonna take 2 and put them there. That's 1. And I can just hop around with the Skyview Tower, which is real nice. It's real nice. I'm still waiting on your stream idea. I cannot promise in any way, shape, or form that it will actually happen, but I'm still waiting to hear your stream idea. Okay, now let's find the second one. All right, where is Frog? Where is Frog? Frog is in front of me. Frog is in front of me. Is it here? Aha. I think it's here. Yep, we found it. Okay, so let me just drop 1 in this time. Okay, so we just need 1 banana. Okay. A single stream that's only chaos every redeem at just 1 just for the chaos. I mean, that's basically gonna be, it's probably gonna basically be what subathon ends up being. Let's be honest. It won't be a 1, but it'll be close enough to 1. One of the incentives is to have all redeems. So if that gets met, redeems are halved on top of what I've already reduced them by. So yeah, that'll add up real quick. Things are gonna be real cheap. I believe it's there. I'm just leaving the Yiga clan stuff on because I can. Oh, it's not there. It's directly below me. To get to 10k for points, then no. VIP will not be. If anything, VIP might actually go up in price. I haven't decided what exactly I want to do with VIP yet. But since you only get so many slots of VIP, there's a pretty good chance that I will actually up that in price very soon. Oh, there's a Talus here. Hello, friend. I don't know how I hit that, but I will take it. I will take, excuse me, sir. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna take the Master Sword and call it a day. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think that this would be a Talus fight, but I probably should have. That is such a hard one to hit. Nice. Now the real question is, did I get it before it died? No, I didn't. I did not. Okay, so this heart is gonna go on... it probably should go on the Master Sword, but we're instead gonna put it on the Traveler's Sword. Because I like one-handed weapons, and I cannot lie. I'm gonna equip the hammer. It was in fact kill. We did in fact do the kill. Also, we are slowly dying. Oh, let's not do that. Save check is not a bad idea. Okay, so let's grab another one of the bananas. Pop! Wasn't there one more set of things? Maybe there wasn't. Okay, and now we still have the two on the opposite sides to get to. In fact, now that you've since that one automatically did the thing, I'm gonna do this and then do this. We're just gonna shadow until the end of this one. It actually legitimately makes sense because of currently doing the Yiga stuff. This is definitely something that only Dark Evie would do. Dark Evie doesn't exist, don't worry. For now. Yeah, don't worry about me, you three. I am not here. You see nothing. Good thing they are actually blind, so you know they don't actually see anything. Let's keep flying. Keep going. All the way across. Okay, so it's down on the below. Where is this? I think it's on on a lower layer. It might be on a very lower layer. It's inside. It's in here. Come on, I need to get to the thing. Okay, cool. Ow! Okay, we're good. Ow! Sir, please stop. Aha! There it is. There you are, you little shit. I'm aiming for the wall. Okay, we got it. Aha! We found it! Also, marking this. Another banana. Alright, that's 4. Do I feel like exploring this cave anymore? I mean, I probably should. I feel like there's probably stuff in here, so let's go in further deeper. Speaking of which, here's the bubble. There's the bubble. The bubble is no more. We have successfully murdered the bubble. We did, in fact, shoot it in the face. Oh, that explodes it without giving me anything? Oh, that's bullshit. Why would you do this? Hold on, was that a... It is. Hold on. There's things I can do with that. Okay, so we're gonna put on this. Okay, just kidding. Never mind. We're not... There's nothing I can do with this. I was expecting it to be like, oh, it's one of those things that's like, it like came all the way through or something like that. But no, it's not, in fact. Oh, I found a hot-footed frog, though. I did not mean to do that. Get out of here. I think that's literally just through here. Okay, anyways, we got one more to go. One more to get. Cool. And that's been 15 minutes. We'll do this. Mark that as done. Okay. Okay, so we're coming over here. We're gonna do this. That's not it. I was like, is that it? Nope. Okay, so let's just keep flying over to it. It's either... I am assuming this is underneath. This is definitely underneath. Okay, so we're gonna go down. We're gonna drop down. Also, we are taking a lot of damage. I am not sure why that just happened, but okay. Okay, so there's a way in here. Aha, found it. Gerudo Canyon Mine. I see the like that's over there. I don't care about that one. I see you. I don't want to deal with this. And the frog is up there? Is the frog directly above me? No, that's gonna take me all the way up to the surface. Better question, is the frog directly beneath me? Also, no. The frog is here somewhere. Let me just jump across. And then climb up here. Aha! We found the frog. The frog is ours. Alright, that's 5. I would be like, I wonder if I can find the bubble. I mean, I still might be able to. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I'm using a hammer. Oh, so that's not a problem. Show me your thing. Show me your little orb. Boink. I said, show me the orb. All right, you're just gonna be annoying. Come here, you little asshole. How close do I need to get to you? There you are. Me falling directly underneath the floor under him was not the part of the plan, but it's fine. Hi, Josa. You didn't get notified? I wonder if that's just a thing these days. Gerudo shield with durability up. I'll take it over the rusty shield. Show me your little orb. Bonk! Oh, I was expecting... Oh, never mind. I was expecting that to work very differently. No! Dang it! Oh, come on! Really? Don't eat my allies. Don't aim at me either. There we go. I will take this chest. Give me the bomb flowers. I have not seen an ice-like stone, so we're gonna do that. You demand vengeance against Twitch? You know, that's fair. Demanding vengeance against Twitch is valid. I do this frequently. We'll get rid of this. I mean, I could deal with any of you. I don't really feel like it, though. Bonk! Is there an actual place to go up there? Looks like there is. Actually? Huh. Ooh, big hearty truffle. Up. Oh, there's another. Oh, that's the one I already picked up. Okay. I hear another one. I hear another freaking like. I hear it and I see it. It's up here. There's another little shit right here. Yep. That'd be real problematic if you didn't know that it was there. If you didn't hear it. A weird freeze frame for Uniball. That's a really weird freeze frame for him. Okay. Aha! That was what we were looking for. Is specifically this little guy. This little shit. Get wrecked. Bonk. Bad at golf? Join the club. You might have overworked again. I feel like this is a common thing for you. Stinky. So how much did you work today? Only 15 hours. Okay. Okay, that's only 1 hour more than you usually do. That seems like a fine amount to work. Do not take me seriously. That is not an okay amount to work. Okay, now we are going to put the Yiga pants back on. And now we're probably gonna have to fight this guy. We're gonna save. And we're also, oh, I'm super low on health. It's fine. We'll be fine. We have the Master Sword and a rare stone talus hammer. We'll be fine. Oh. My intelligence sources have confirmed it. You passed the Blademaster exam. I have a reward for you. Assuming the mantle of Blademaster, you're permitted to step into the inner sanctum. This reward is valuable and only found in the depths. You should know that it is a great honor to receive one. Pay no heed to the strange glowing runes. We haven't yet decided what to do about them. What's important is your hard work in overcoming the Blademaster exam. All glory to Master Koga! Alright, what's this? Nani? A whoopee. Alright, what's this one? An 8-fold long blade that's like disgustingly strong. Alright, get out of here. And a shrine. We will do the shrine in just a second after we pick up the stuff. Listen, there's a bomb. We pick up the bomb. Alright, we did the things. Evie approved for. You all heard it. No! No! I did not approve. I added the caveat that this was not an approval. Big battery. Did too. Now. Now. We all didn't hear that? Well, I did. I heard it. Okay, light a blessing. Give me my health back. I was fully expecting a fight here, by the way. I was like fully expecting, hey, all right, we get through the thing and now we fight the guy. Work an extra hour. No. Okay, that does now mean that I can finally clear up that. Also, there was the thing about torches. So we're gonna do that one. Hold on, new champion's tunic. We're gonna do this. Because we saw there was the thing about torches in the throne room. We have a travel medallion in the throne room. So we're gonna go there. And we're gonna see what we can find. So I am looking for torches. Ow! This is the throne room, yeah? Like, this is the throne room. Or is the throne room, like, up there or something? I feel like this has to be the throne room. The throne's literally right here. Okay, so the thing is... Okay, so what did it say? Hi, CN! I wonder if we light the braziers, if it does anything. It says something about... Okay, hold on. Let's go here. A new and improved champion's tunic is hidden in the throne room. She's told that torches are the key, but what does that mean? So if I light something on fire, So if I go hold and hold, and I drop them down, and I go like this. Nope, not that one. This. And then I don't have a torch. What can I use to light things on fire? Oh, actually, this might do it. Oh, that just does it. Aha! Aha! Champion leathers, let's go. Has been reworked with the latest improvements such as a new shoulder guard. Amazing! Arson is always a valid solution. It's true, especially in video games. Well, we found this champion's tunic now. Okay, next up, we're gonna go back to doing main story. Okay, in order to find a fifth stage, you should investigate ruins from the Age of Legends. The sages have their own regions covered, leaving you to search elsewhere. So what that means is you get a follow for speaking truth. You know, that's valid. That is entirely valid. Okay, so the areas that we don't care about are down here, up here, over here, and over here. So what we'd be looking for is down here. And honestly, this is that. So I'm gonna go and talk to Pura, like I was planning on doing, like, I don't know, a long time ago. But first, I'm gonna fail miserably at getting around the map. Where's the... You. I'm going to a Great Fairy. You get a counter follow. Yeah, get followed. But how are you? How are you, San? Welcome in. Okay, so... Great Fairy, where are you at? Great Fairy is like... up here. Oh, there she is. Because I want to upgrade this champion's tunic if I can. Oh, like a bunch. I also want to just generally upgrade a bunch of my stuff. I don't think I have the money. I have 700 monies. I do have like diamonds and shit that I can sell though. Alright. Great Fairy time. Since there is an ad about to start, you're not going to be missing much. Except for the Great Fairy. Okay, so. Oh, I need a light dragon scale? Oh, screw that. Nope. Nope. Taking steps to fix your social anxiety? You know? That is great. Social anxiety is a bitch. So anyone like actively doing things to help that, like, by all means. I could upgrade one of these pieces. I can upgrade my miner's mask. So I literally need to murder Zelda, is basically what I'm hearing, is to, in order to upgrade the champions thing at all, I need to murder Zelda. Oh, we can just do it again. Sure. It's super cheap. The miner set is very silly looking. Oh, it absolutely is. It is very Hans. Oh, we need 10 large zonite? Oh, come on. Oh, we also need 3 diamonds. I only have 2 Octorok eyeballs? Really? I need star fragments for those? Okay, well, that's a bit. I don't want a light dragon scale. I don't want to fight Zelda. It's fine. We have plus 12 on 3 different things. So we have you, and you, and so we can just have a 36 defense thing. All right, let's go talk to Pura. The funny rabbit man mask, or the rabbit man's mask. Yeah, that is also one of the things that we have. You are allowed to eat cheese dip and you're lactose intolerant. This seems like a poor choice, but it's your choice to make. I'm not sure I agree with it, but that is your choice to make. Following the upheaval, I mobilized a Zonai survey team and I investigated ruins connected to the Zonai, but so far we found nothing about the 5th sage. Means there must be a clue hiding out there. Princess Zelda was one of them. That leaves one more. There must be a clue to all this somewhere. It's worth revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find. So yeah, I have an idea. And that idea is right here. It's right here. It was worth it. In fairness, cheese dip usually is worth it. Whether it be like nachos, or if it's just like dipping Fritos in some kind of cheesy something, it's usually worth it. Okay, so... I wonder if I can do this now. Wonder if there's something I can do now with this. I don't see anything for me to like push. I feel like I'm in the right place. I just need to find the... I'm assuming there's some sort of hand thing that is like, if you've collected all 4 sages, you can press this. Otherwise, it goes nope. Maybe it's like all the way at the top or something. Cheese was taken from you and now you make it a weapon. That's an interesting plot. Amazing. Oh, hi, Malia. How are you? Welcome in, Amalia. As we're talking about weaponizing cheese, as we do here. Do we? Actually, I don't think we do. Ow! You know, that's valid. You know, yeah. Welcome in, Amalia. How are you? Hold on. Did I? It did let me climb. You'll weaponize cheese and shark. Amalia, who invited you here? Who invited? You silly dragon. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all? How is Animal Crossing? How's your collab? How's your silliness? This is what you get for bullying me, you know? That's valid. That is entirely reasonable. It was so cozy. Let's go. For any of you who are raiding in that do not know who I am Evie Sylkas. I am a half snow dragon witch. newly christened Snow Dragon. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I do stuff. I yap way too much. And we have a weekly Pokemon Day. That'll be on Friday. That's so good, though. I am like... I never got into Animal Crossing. Ow. But everyone I've ever heard talk about it, it's been like, oh, this is the most cozy game ever. I just had other cozy games that I did that with, and so I'm like... Yeah, it's like that. Oh, thanks, Blood. Thanks for the gift to Amalia. I'm so glad that you had a good time. It can be addictive, and now you're in your CNH arc. Goodbye, productivity. Good thing that you have nothing but collabs and productivity that you need to do for the next, like, 2 weeks, right? We couldn't stop. You know, this all tracks. Every little bit of this entirely tracks. I'm glad that y'all had fun, though. I know that it's been a time, and so it's like having that like fun, silly kind of addicting thing that to kind of, I don't want to say rely on, and lean on, but like just have that available is so important. I have been having that. It's been Age of Empires. Don't worry about it. I definitely wasn't up like 4 hours later than I should have last night doing that. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. You know, that's valid. That is valid. Also, hi, Salad. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, raid and grab food, whatever, obviously feel free to do so. You are more than welcome to take care of yourself. In fact, please, for the love of anything, take care of yourselves. But yeah, if you're hanging out here, we are in very, very late game. We're trying to find the 5th sage. That is where we are in this game. We're doing a poor job of it, but we are trying to find a 5th sage. I'm about at the point where I'm just like, yeah, screw it, I'm gonna look it up. I might just look it up. But we're not quite there yet. I have a couple places that I want to look for. But yeah, we're gonna do that and then figure out from there. But yeah, self-care is important. Do that. But if you are sticking around, we are gonna be at this for a good while now. So we're gonna find this. We're gonna find this stupid sage, and I don't think we can finish tonight, but we might try. We might try. Self-care is important. Jesus. Josa, you are lactose intolerant. I'm not sure that cheese is self-care for you. In fact, it might very well be the opposite. Our ship to Dragon. Hold on. What was that? Hold on. Their ship to what? Dragon. I did not. Hold on. I have a log button. Dragonhead Island, which is. What is Dragonhead Island? Because that seems kind of vaguely possibly important. So we have all these depots. We have the abandoned Kakariko mine. The Kakariko would count as the, like, outside of the domain of everything. We have the secluded Coliseum, which would not. We have the lava falls, which would not. We have this giant ass thing down here, which we have not been to. Let's go to this giant ass thing down here that we haven't been to yet. Shall we? Let's do that. We can go back to this. If this is in fact what we're here for, we're gonna do that. But we're gonna go to this other giant place first, and then come back if we need. But yeah, enjoy your dinner, enjoy your lurks. And thanks for coming by. It's always nice to see you. Let's turn around and go this way. Up, 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 up. Oh shit, there's Lionel. Nope, we're not going that way. Just kidding, just kidding. We're gonna go anywhere that isn't here. I love that we're in a completely unexplored on the surface part of the world. Where's the hero's path? Have I ever been down here? No. Never have I been down here. Like, actually never. I mean, okay. And we're not gonna start now. Let's come here instead, so we don't have to deal with the stupid Lionel. It'll be a bit longer of a run, but maybe there's a thing around that I can build a thing with. There's one here. At that point, I literally might as well just fly. Oh boy, that's gonna be a climb. We'll go this way. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a blue Hinox. There's also something else, like, right here that we also hadn't seen. I think? Or was it the Hinox? We're not dealing with the Hinox. Like, I can beat the Hinoxes, no problem. I don't feel like dealing with them right now, so we're not going to. We're gonna go this way. We are instead gonna climb. And hope we can find stuff? I think. I see. Is that a weapon guy up there, or is that just more trees? Oh, looks like just more of a plant. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's continue on. So we're going this direction. Well, if we're here, we might as well just fly. Or no, we can fly. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We're auto building. We're auto building a fan plane. Where's my plane? I can build it with a control. Here, we're gonna do this. Are there no fans? No, here's the fans. I'm like, yeah, there have to be fans. And there's a rocket. Come here. Okay, so we're gonna be facing it this direction. We're gonna build. It lands, and we go, whee! Okay. And do not immediately run it into the thing that we don't want to run it into. Okay, cool. So we are going in the right direction. Is it down there? I think that's where we need to go. I think it's down here-ish? Maybe? Yes. It's down here. It's down here. Spirit Temple. Well, that seems like a good place to end up. I don't know about you. That seems like the place we want to go. Okay, well, we found the Spirit Temple. So, let's do something with that. The Spirit of Mild Cheddar? But, what if we want Sharp Cheddar? Or even better, not Cheddar and, like... Oh god, not the Spirit Temple, you can't even DH in this one. It's okay, I'm pretty sure that we'll figure out some way of doing something here. This is a part of the game I literally know nothing about. I have never been here. I have never been here. I've never seen anyone get here. Okay, so where the hell am I going? So we found the Spirit Temple. We found the place. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what to do with this information. I'm just staring at this and going, huh? Let's try ascending. Can we ascend anywhere? I'm assuming a lot of it's gonna be like just too high, which is exactly what it looks like. Can I ascend here? Give me an ascend point, game. They've carefully crafted this so you can't ascend literally anywhere. The statue looks so polite. It does. I think they're owls, which would make sense for it being polite. Because we know that that's the first thing you think of when you think of an owl is politeness. That's literally just too high to do a normal one of those. Okay, there has to be something that I can activate here. And it's probably somewhere very obvious, like down here. Okay, let's come back up here. As we fail miserably at finding things. The Vessel of Spirit's resting place. I wonder. Investigate ruins from the Age of Legends. So we're here. So if we're investigating, what does that mean? What is that? Nope. Nope. That one. That's what we're looking for. We're just gonna... What does investigating mean? Well, it means we try and ascend literally everywhere. Aside from the owl and the Ocarina of Time, you hate that one so much. You know what? That's fair. There are some really dickish owls in various video games. So we know that we need to have all of the sages. Oh, I wonder, do I need to have the sages out? Hold on. So if I summon Sidon and then walk over here, what happens? Nothing. Nothing at all happens. Why is it like this? Figure this out. It looks like there should be something I activate. I didn't have Hunky Sidon out? No, I didn't. So Sidon gets in the way more often than not, although I should... Considering that Unibo, and especially her, get in the way all the damn time, it probably doesn't matter. It's like, it really probably doesn't matter at this point. Okay, so there's nowhere to do that. Okay, can I move something? Can I use this? Using all of the tools at my disposal. Okay, so none of those. The biggest, like, I don't know what, like, the wildest thing that could have been is, like, there was some sort, if you clicked auto build on it, and Link was just like, oh, by the way, I know how to do this thing. Oh, man. Okay, so what information do we have? We know where the spirit temple is. That's the information that we have. What's down there? A couple of those. What if what you do, I mean, it feels unlikely that the plan, that the like required whatever is that you end up on top of this. That feels wrong. But everything else has not worked. The Spirit Temple gave me a big welcome to the Spirit Temple thing the second I got here. So it's like, it's obviously, oh gosh. It's obviously something. Not like that's a surprise to anyone, but I want to climb. Let me climb. A cactus stuck to your forehead feels wrong. Listen, I don't know how you would know this, but I will allow it. Also, how did that go off? Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain about that. I don't understand. Well, we found a giant megapo. Okay, so we made it up to the top. There's nothing here. To the surprise of literally no one. Well, actually, hold on. Oh no, this is just another entrance in. This is literally just another entrance in. Okay, so we've found the Spirit Temple. It's here. This is where we need to go. I just don't know what to do with this information. Except drop a teleport thing here. So we found the Spirit Temple. We know that man, what does it say? You should investigate ruins in the Age of Legends. The sages have their own regions covered, leaving you to search elsewhere. Well, we already know that. We found the temple. But how do you activate it? Maybe we go back? I feel like she's not gonna say anything though. I feel like Purah's not gonna say anything, but we do have an easy teleport back. Look, you have to figure out some, like, there has to be some. You know what I never did? Is there something above ground at the same point? Honestly, that's not a bad question. That's not a bad question. Considering that I've never been anywhere over there, that's not a terrible question to ask. Okay, so then that did not help. So it's directly underneath. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, because it's directly underneath this giant swirling mass of whatever. Stick to the bit, never go in that area. You know, you've got a point. You got a point. Now we just can never finish the game. Let's just go here and drop down on top of it. Or alternatively, actually, because a lot of these things are connected to the shit in the sky. So if we instead, where's the sky thing? So if we instead literally just went directly there and went, I hope nothing bad's there. That is an alternate option. Which means that we need to get way higher. You forget there's a sky layer? In fairness, I do too. We're gonna go to the Room of Awakening, and we're gonna see if we can ascend out of there. Because that is as high as it gets. And it might allow us... Well, we're not getting out that way. But we can ascend up here. And come over here. Actually, we can probably just ascend up here. And this should get us out. We're out. Okay, so this should put us above the storm, yeah? Yeah? All right, where is this friggin' storm? Where is the storm? I can't... Is it that? Oh, it's there. That's the storm. So that's the spot on the ground. Here's the storm. We want, what we actually want isn't the spot on the ground. We want the spot in the sky. We're gonna make the spot in the sky instead. And then we're gonna auto build a fan plane and just see what we can do. Do a backflip. I'll get on that too. Actually, no, we're not gonna build that because instead we're gonna take out... Okay, so how much was it? It was a plane, 2 fans, a rocket, and a control stick. And a big battery. Couple normal ass batteries. Okay. I love that everything just fell off. Okay. I'm so glad that I dropped 2 of the batteries off the side of the cliff. That's perfect. But it's fine. We're just gonna go. And we're just gonna go. And we are going to, and when I say we are gonna go, I mean it. Is this an awful idea? Probably. Has that ever stopped me before? It's Goron powered, it really is. He's just doing like the GDQ spin emote the entire way and it makes it go. I'm gonna fly directly over and just drop in. And we're gonna see if we can do something. I'm starting to see it show up on the map, which is a very, very good sign. Princess Unibo acts in my GPS. It's so true. Also, my plane is about to run out of juice, which means that I really didn't need the batteries anyway. Okay, let's fly the rest of the way. Since we are like almost there. And I have plenty of stamina. I may want resistant something, actually. Oh, one thing I really want. Hold on. What I want, what I really want is this. Okay, we are almost directly on top of something. I can see can start to see land, which is good. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for some... Oh. We're looking for somewhere that we can land. Also... Thunderhead Isles. AG, one of your jellies is being a pain. Also, it's hard for me to see as is. I really need you to not be doing that. Okay, so there is a shrine down below. Okay, let me find... Where are my things? So one of them is here in the throne room. One of them is here in the spirit temple. Where is the third one? Where'd I put that? Is the third one still down here? Oh, screw that. I don't need this. We don't need that down here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put a marker here. I really wish it wasn't nighttime, because that makes this actually impossible to see in. It seems I ran out of bird. It's the perfect fuel source. Bird. Yes. We ran out of bird. Also, I should probably not have a weapon that's going to explode. So let's not. Our armor is not a problem. Our bow is not a problem. Our shields are not a problem. Okay, cool. Okay, so I did see in the Explodey Explodes a thing. I saw that eye down here. I'm gonna go through it. It's so hard to see. You know what? Better plan. Better plan. Better plan. Can I still change time with the campfire? Yes. That's exactly what I'm about to do. I am going home and going to sleep so that then I can change time. They revealed Transformers news that made you sad? What'd they reveal? Keep in mind, I don't know that much about Transformers. I haven't seen a Transformers movie in forever, and I've basically never kept up with like comics or anything. Just like in general. Okay, now we're gonna go back. They reveal the Nexus Prime toy, and he's basically the god of combiners. He looks so ass. Oh, that's pain. Okay, I understand. I know nothing about Transformers, but what I do know is that when you want something to look badass and it looks aggressively not that, it is the worst. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop down on top of whatever the hell this is, right here. I'm just gonna fall. I have my impact stuff on. Yes, we're just gonna fall. I just see Dragonhead Isle, and I'm like, oh, you say that's... Oh. Oh. Well, that's important. That's an important piece of information. I don't know where the ground is, But it's somewhere right around here. Okay, so it's not that direction. Aha. No. It's this way. Ow! Okay. We found land. We found a big hardy radish. We found a sky shroom. It is so hard to see. I am worried that I'm just gonna fall off the map. Also, is that a sky shroom? No, that's a sky shroom. I want to find another picture of a zap shroom. I want to find another zap shroom so I can take a picture of it. Is that a volt shroom? Or no, those are dazzle fruits. Or is this area? Okay. We found an island. I just don't know what to do with this information. Okay, so there's thing there. There's thing there. And if we just fall off, we can come back. Okay, so we know that there's a thing. And we know that we did not just get blown up. Okay. We're gonna mark this on the map as an important location. We can fly here if we need. The Budink Budink is being very Budink Budink. There's a thing here. It's this direction. Just use my wings? But I don't have wings. Nearby down below. Oh. Oh. Well, we found the shrine. It's okay, I'll let you borrow mine. Rip's wings off. No, don't rip your wings off. No, that's no good. We do not condone wing ripping here. Oh, we found another free shrine. And we got a diamond. I didn't think this through. Wing bald? Does that mean that if we don't have wings that we're bald? Not sure how I like. I'm not sure what I think about this. I legitimately do not know what I think about this. Other than it is cursed knowledge, cursed information. It's back bald. I feel like that's something else entirely, though. Thank you for the follow, Grim. Welcome to the snowstorm. In the middle of this conversation, of all things. Okay, so where are we? We are here. I don't know where here is, but we're here. Okay, so let's go this way. I'm not outside, so I'm not actually terribly concerned about this. All right, never mind. We're doing this and then switching back to the lizard thing. Lizard. Sky shrooms. I guess we should pick up for no particular reason. Stamp bulb. There's even got a statue here. Jeez. You've returned? I GG. Welcome back. Can offer you great power, but I don't have 4 Lights of Blessings or 4 Sage's Wills. How many Sage's Wills do I have? Oh, I have 2. Can I open this forcibly? Oh, I can. Just not like that. Oh, this is a how many hearts do you need? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the requirement for Spirit Temple is 10 hearts. The back ball just made you think, are skeletons skin bald? Welcome to Evie Island. The weather today is thunder. Same for the past 500 years. We hope you love thunder. And what if we don't love thunder? What if thunder's not our jam? By the way, I think it was Cian. By the way, good call on checking the surface. You were wrong. It was the sky. But good call on checking the surface, because that got me thinking, oh, wait, there's this thing that's above here. So thank you. Generally speaking, I like finding things myself, but sometimes it does not matter. Sometimes you just need to find things.
Zelda's chosen protector. Take this.
Take this. Follow the light. But also, because I knew exactly where I was going, it helped me navigate the actual impossible navigation that was the thunderclouds. Guidance from ages past. Oh. So wait, it's not thunderstorming anymore? Hold on, what kind of bullshit is this? What do you mean it's not thunderstorming anymore? Just gonna drop it right here. Nope, that's... Oh, actually, it's fine. Oh, there's a takeoff point. Also, there's this. Let's go and grab a pile of stuff. What is this? All right, what do you have? What do you have for me? It's Owl. It is Owl. All right, what else here? Fans, carts, wings, steerings. Oh, it's literally just the thing. One sec. Sorry about that. The goblin was wanting to know what we were gonna do with the pizza that we had, that we ate for dinner earlier. Let's get some more of these, because I think all of these are useful. Like, literally all of them are useful, because it's steering sticks, fans, planes, and wheels. And carts. Carts are also super useful. Alright, let's do this. Instead of that one, we're going to use just a normal-ass fan plane. Excuse me? Do the fan plane thing. Thanks. I'll just sit here, and eventually you'll build it. Nope, 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 nope. Do a wheelie off the island? I'll give right on that. I do love that all of the fan planes, or all of the planes, excuse me, get away from my plane. That all of the planes were like, all right, we're here, we're gonna get used. I'm like, no, you're not here and you're not getting used. A bird wheelie. Is a bird wheelie like doing a kickflip? Is it the same? Is it the same energy? Did I grab the head? The head's right here. I'm gonna put the head on the thing. If I can get it lined up properly. The head is gonna be on the other side and is gonna get attached there. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. I'm doing it the right way. Dang it! But I should be doing it the wrong way. Hold on. I have thing. Hold on. No. I am gonna... Since it's no longer thunderstorming, at least not right here. No, we'll just go. We'll just go. Point the way, weird owl thing. Weird owl head thing. That is exactly what we're doing. We're following the weird owl head into something. Into whatever the hell this is. I see a thing. And we're gonna run directly into it. Ah, shit. Come on. Alright, fine. Hold on. Let me take the owl head thing off. Alright. It would have been cool if we'd done that right. Okay, let's... Oh, never mind. We're good. That weird off placement was good enough, apparently. Do not trust the owl. It wants your cheese. I mean, I believe it. I 100% believe it. Okay. Oh. Oh, it wants me to take it more. Okay. Oh, apparently I'm carrying it now. I wasn't expecting it to just warp into my hands. Tobio's hollow chasm? The hell is that? I don't know, but we're putting the thing on here. And I'm assuming we are going directly into the spirit temple. Also, it's worth noting that we are wearing the burb outfit at the moment. So we're kind of half an owl. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Link.
Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry.
We must meet as soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
He is quite owly. Maybe it just is an owl outfit. We must meet as soon as possible as this thing very, 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 very slowly descends. Oh, this takes you down to the... Oh! Oh, That's so cool. Also, I want to have it known. I want it to be known that my first thought for today was the construct factory, and my second thought for today was this place, whatever the hell this was. So I was all over it today. Today I'm having one of my rare instances of, hey, Evie kind of knows this shit. The voice sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. I'm just gonna throw this at it and hope that it works. It did not. However, we can do this instead. That is... There we go. I don't know why you're upside down, but... Evie, you have an announcement! Are you about to call me stinky or something? Because that is factually untrue.
Zelda's chosen protector.
But also kind of not a fun announcement.
My name is Minoru.
Minoru.
I am the Sage of Spirit.
He's the Sage of Spirit. You're a cutie?
At last we can speak with each other.
I will allow it.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form.
We cannot yet speak face to face.
Speak face to face.
Oh, that's why you need the construct. That's why you need all of the four things. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
That's so cool! Okay.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Loyal swordsman to Zelda. Alright, we're doing a thing. First, we are taking the map and going and doing... Oink. It would help if I had... Yeah, there we go. Oink. Oink. And... Where's the last one? 1, 2, 3. Aha. 4. Convenient that they are all easily available. A? Congrats on 3 stream streak. Ow! Okay, what was all of this? You're a cutie, all stinky. Oi! I was gonna go with stinky, but I caught you. You know, that's fair. Usually the side quest is so fun. No, this is super cool. I figured there was something vaguely like this, but I didn't know exactly what it was gonna look like. I already have all these. Okay, we're not fighting them because I don't feel like it. Well, the real question is, what's the easiest way of getting up there? I think coming up here and just traversing. You don't have to say 5th stage, you can say Minoru. Okay, so I'm gonna grab whatever's up here. And then we're gonna come back down here. Soldier's broadsword, we're just gonna drop... Gerudo Claymore with the durability up's good. Let's just drop this. It's fine. We'll go this way because that's where we need to go. What the hell is that? I've seen those, but I don't remember what they do, and I don't feel like fighting them, so we're not gonna fight them. Instead, we're just gonna fly over here. Why is it shaking? I wonder if it's a Stalnox is the reason that it's shaking. Now get all the tears after this? I already have all the tears. I've already gotten all of them. If you're talking about the dragon tears, then yeah, I've already got all of them. The right arm depot. Oh, this entire place is like... Oh, this is cool. No, I've had those for... I don't know, 7 parts? I finished those a long time ago. Okay, we're stuck in here. Can I take this and do something with it? Yes, I can. Okay. So if I follow this up here... Aw. And there's this giant electrified something. Aha! I see. I see where that goes. Okay. We'll take this. Grab this. Take it. I will grab this. Actually, can this just get neumed up by itself? It kind of can. No. Okay, cool. We're gonna take this up here by itself. And then we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna stick this in here. Or not. I feel like I'm messing up the flow of this thing. I feel like I'm messing up the flow of this, but it's fine. Maybe that's not what we're supposed to do. Hold on. I'm like, huh. Can you say something? Sure. What are you doing? No, Link. Why would you slow climb down there? Alright, what's over here? A treasure chest. Well, I'll take that. Okay. Large zonite's nice. I got the MS the right way. I don't know what the MS is. Oh, I should be taking a break. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna come up here, and then I'm gonna take a break. It's 4-hour mark. I need to take a break, and so I'm going to. We're gonna save. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. That's not the right button. See you in a minute. Alright, welcome back. I have completed self-care by taking the advice of basically everybody here and having a piece of cheesy bread. I also got more water and like got up and had a stretch and stuff, but mostly I ate a piece of cheesy bread. Worth. Worth. All right, we're saving. Also, What I am currently doing is not, in fact, the way that what I'm supposed to do. Okay, cool, got it. Great. And that I did the Master Sword correctly. Yes, I know I did the Master Sword correctly. I joined the dark side? How could I? Honey, I had pizza for dinner. What do you expect? That's something I can do? No. Can I do this? No. I could put it, I could attach it there. What is going on there? Nothing. It's a very odd lightning tube. It really is. And I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. And more importantly, I'm trying to figure out how to get this little shit to the other side. Hi, Strap Streams, how are you? And possibly the solution is in this little groovy thing. So maybe we can attach this to this, kind of like, this? And have it kind of roll along like this. Oh my god, it worked! Let's go! We did it! Okay, I didn't expect that to work. I legit did not think that was going to work for a second. Alright. Alright. I can do nothing but laugh after that. Okay, cool, done, easy. Just like they drew it up every time. Actual witchcraft. I mean, yep. Okay, so how do I get this? Now for the real question. How do I get this over to wherever the hell we needed to go? Where do we need to go? There? It's on the... It's there. There. It's there. Okay, so how do we get it there? That's the follow-up question. Oh, we can make a car. Do I have an auto build for this? I do not have an auto build for this. But there's all the materials that we need. Oh my god, my murder Roomba? This murder Roomba was the best murder Roomba ever. This was the best thing I've ever made. Was this murder Roomba? It was so good. Okay, anyways. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. We have 4 of these that we can use. Okay, so this one's gonna go this way. Hold on, we're gonna detach it like this. That's not the way I wanted to attach that. Just kidding. Never mind, we are going to attach it like that. I 200% this game? What are you talking about? I'm not 200%ing this game. I'm just doing what's being asked of me. Okay, so that. This. Gonna be, I need to flip it around. Then this one. Need to flip it around. Put that there. And then I need to grab one of these. Flip it around. And put that there. Alright, now we flip it over. Plunk. I don't know which direction this is gonna go in. I think it's the other one. Alright. There is a stick that's over here. There's also you. I will take it, just one eye charge. Every Korok and every item and... I don't know what that word is that you said, but that and those... I don't know if what you just said was an actual word or some kind of weird typo. Oh, I can't pick this up. Oh, picture album. Oh, compendium. Oh, you were trying to say, okay. Okay, I understand. I understand now. We'll attach that there. And then we'll attach this to the back. Listen, this... I hate that this doesn't line up. I hate that this doesn't line up. But whatever, it's fine. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, and there's another stick here. All right, cool. Either way, I'd say we've done pretty well for ourselves with this particular one. Oh God, we're gonna... Nope, 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 nope. We're not dealing with those. I'm gonna be completely honest. Nope. Nope. I don't know what that spam is, but I agree. Because that's my thought, seeing this, who I don't think I have a picture. Oh, Silver Boss Bokoblin. Yeah, we're not worrying. We're not dealing with that. Sir? Sir? Please leave. Please leave. Every dragon's favorite word is 5. I agree. Is this asshole actually just gonna sit there? If I regret this, I regret this. That's why I'm making a save point. We're gonna do this, and we're just going. We're just going. Listen, you little shit. I have important things to do, and those things do not involve you. They do not involve anything that you are doing. That's not a thing. Okay. Nope, not that one either. Come on, get off of the thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, but this is an arm. Oh, it's here. It literally tells me. Cool. Words were meant to be wiggly.
Here as well, Link.
You know, words are very wiggly. Okay, so next up. Can I get over there in the car? I can. All right, where's the car? Car, you here. Car, you here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, I promise. Come on. All right, fine. We're being a pain in the ass now. Meow, meow. All right, park in the car. I'm going in. I see all of the rockets in here and I'm like, yes. Yes, give me rockets. It's a mech arm. You thought it was a shrimp in a tube. No, it's a mech arm. It goes on the construct. All of the things in here are gonna be like arms and legs of the mech. Don't mind you, just playing a fishing game, distracted. You know, that's how that goes. Hi, Vale. How are you? Okay, so what is the plan here? We need to get... Okay, let's find out. So if I poke this... Zoom! I need to get this over there. Okay. I see what we need to do here, and I'm here for it. All right, let's go. I see it. I see the vision. And I am so here for it. Whee! Don't mind me, I am definitely not doing unspeakable things to this... to your little constructy thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I definitely am not about to shoot this thing off into outer space. I don't know what you're talking about. Eats hand. Why are we eating hands? I'm making a foot missile. I am in fact making a missile, yes. Whee! No, I didn't get it far enough. No, come here, come here, come here, you little shit. The hilarious thing is I could actually put... First of all, I could put 2 missiles on this and it'd be fine. I could also attach a rocket, or sorry, a steering wheel to this and steer it as it goes. Which is like the extra silly option. Okay, so we're putting that back down there. I could also add a second rocket. Not like that though. Okay, so that's there. I need this to be a little bit higher. And I may need more firepower. However, one thing we're definitely gonna do is put 5 more of these things in there. How will this affect the salmon population? I don't know, that's the real question though. More wings and more rockets. Oh, never mind, that didn't go in the hole. Hi, Lord of L? I think Lord of L? Welcome in, welcome to the snowstorm. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's, part of me is like, oh, do I put the thing on it? I'm like, let's, All right, is this high enough? That is the question. Ice dragon? Well, snow dragon, but yes. All right, come on, is that high enough? Let's go! There we go. We did it. Until literally today, I was officially an ice dragon. Now I'm officially a snow dragon. And in the end, nobody really cares as to the difference. Because it doesn't... No. We're not ascending. We're not ascending. We're coming here and grabbing? Is it a demotion? No, it's a promotion. Why is it a promotion, you ask? Because snow dragons... Because snow has a better connotation than ice. Okay, so I could probably get this through there. Why is it giving me a bomb? Also, why would I give myself a demotion? Oh, I see. I don't actually see. What do I do? What do I do to get there? Actually, I have a really silly idea. Can I hold this? No, but I can do this. Can I stand under this? No, but I can do that. No, but I can do that. That was the actual dumbest way to solve that. Sometimes you're like, wow, that was a really stupid way of solving something, Evie. And sometimes you are objectively right. Because that was the dumbest. And that's the second dumbest. The response of, what? Yeah, that says everything. We are having some absolute S-tier solutions today. Some of these solutions are the actual greatest things I've ever done. Okay, so... Never change. I do not intend on it. Unless it's me randomly rebranding as a different kind of ice dragon. Which I don't see happening anytime soon. It's an irrelevant enough change, at least in my opinion, that I literally said nothing about it. It was just like, all right, here's a thing. This is a thing that's happening now. Enjoy. Like, that was literally all I said, and it was just at the beginning of stream. Okay, so we're attaching that, and then we're gonna put a rocket on it, because why? What else would we do? Like, let's be honest. We have access to rockets, we're gonna use rockets. We're gonna attach the rocket, and we're gonna aim this directly at the thing, and we're just gonna... Whee! Oh. It's fine, it's fine. The amount of damage that I am doing to these, or that I would be doing to these... No! Oh, it's here. Never mind. The amount of damage that I would be doing to these things is immeasurable. No, it is this way, and it is this way. Shunk. Oh, never mind. It is this. Plonk. Yeah, ice dwago.
That's another part.
Snow dwago. Igloo dwago? I don't know. My Discord, which by the way is right here. Somewhere. Discord. Are you gonna post the Discord message? Or are you just gonna... Is my mix-it-up not working? Hold on. No, my mix-it-up is working. I don't know why that didn't just go, but whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Anyways, go back to here. I don't know why that didn't work. It's fine. Okay. But on my Discord is named the Igloo. I have no intentions of being an Igloo Dwago or something. No, we're a Snow Dwago. And don't worry, all of this, like, whatever, came after several grueling minutes of brain. Of thinking about it. Clearly the brain is braining at the moment. Some people agonize over these things forever, and some people just go, huh, that seems better, and call it there. That's it. Okay, so we're here. Do I need to take off and whatever? Yes, I do. Okay. Right leg depot. Alright, what's the ask here? The Pingu Dwago. I feel like there's plenty of other penguin VTubers. We don't need a Pingu Dwago. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. Okay. I understand, question mark? I understand, I think. But this takes it up. And then we grab it and bring it over here. And then we attach it and then attach things to it and go. But we need the things to attach. Of course, I could just take... Like, can I take? Oh, right, it's active. I will take this one too, which is also active. Okay, cool. And now we poke these and they go down. Awesome. Sad newt. Okay, so if we just... So the problem is that this will not make it past here. So what does that mean for us? Does that mean that we literally just need to put it on the other side of that and then attach everything there and then we're good? No, because we have the same problem over there. We have the same problem here. So I think the plan, I think we need to take this, actually. And do something like this. Hi, Ruby! Welcome in, raiders. All of the raids tonight. Help, your Twitch is having a stroke. Please, please don't. Please, please. Please. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. Howdy, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, Ruby, Dragon Star. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. How are y'all today? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Pokemon Emerald? Okay, so are you playing a randomizer? Are you playing a Nuzlocke? Are you playing an Archipelago? What version of Emerald were you playing? Also, if you are new here, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, coasting games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon Day myself. That'll be on Friday. We'll be continuing Pokemon Odyssey. I yap a lot. And I play music sometimes. Welcome in. You're playing too many types. Ah! Okay, is this the first one or the second one? I've never played too many types, but I've heard great things about it, and I watched some of a Jaden animation video for it, and I saw Amawiya playing some of it. We're just gonna attach this and see what happens. Boink. Okay, so this will take it up there, and it'll get stuck. Just kidding. It'll take it over there, and it gets stuck over there. Huh. So how do we fix that problem? I mean, I'm assuming it's basically like we just do a handoff. Bink. Watching Amalia play the second one make you want to try it out? No, like I'd watched enough people play it that I'm like, I don't think I want to do it myself, but it also looks super interesting and something that I probably would like to, that I would probably enjoy trying. Also, this is gonna be a problem. God dang it. Okay, so we're gonna take this, and I don't think we can do that, but we can attach this there. Then we can get up here somehow. Is there a way to turn off these things? But no, I love ROM hacks. And so there's like, anytime that like good ones come out and happen, I don't know where I am. I don't know where my stamina bar is. Okay, there it is. Hello, game? But yeah, anytime like good ones come out that are like highly rated or whatever, I am immediately interested. Nope. Let me get on. Let me get on. Okay. Is doing it this way wrong? Probably. Are we gonna worry about whether the right or wrong of things right now? Heck! Well, we are if it results in me falling down. Oh! Where is this? It's here. Come on. I heard it. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's here. You know, I could stand on this, and instead of doing what I was gonna do, actually, easier method. I could literally just go, no, not that. Actually, first things first, need to get that off. Need you not on there anymore. Get out of here. Come on. There we go. There's the right way and then there's the Evie way. It's true, except that I've accidentally solved things, I think, the right way multiple times today. Oh, never mind. I'm just kidding. I can't do it that way. But if I put the thing on top, but alternatively, what if I put, all right, we're gonna do it this way then. Okay, so we're gonna do that, but instead of what we were doing, we're gonna poke it. We're gonna put this on the top of it so that we can grab it and just lift it over. That's gonna be the plan. Instead of it being on the bottom, we're gonna do it like this, where there's, you know, a complete lack of stability, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not fine. Never mind. Just kidding. Don't listen to me. It was, we can say it was worth a shot. This one I actually don't know. Hold on. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. So we have to figure out a way of getting it over. I honestly think what I was doing the first time was probably close to correct. Also, for raiders, if you do need to raid and run, do not feel like you are required to stick around. Please take care of yourselves. We are in the very, very late game of this game. There's a chance that we finish it today, but probably not a very good one. Okay, so we're gonna poke this, and we're gonna do the same thing we just did, except that now we have this guy that we are gonna attach here, mostly because then we can grab it. I'm gonna send up through here. You need to replay Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2. This is the Switch 2 edition. I did not mean to fall down. Excuse me, game. All right, where can I stand? I think I can stand here. Nope, not that one. Okay. Nope, get out. Come here. Up. I can't see. It's fine. If we just do this blind and we're good enough, we'll be fine. If we do it good enough, we're fine. Dang it! I don't know how to do this. Legit, I don't know how to do this. Hold on. What do we do here? Maybe we just need to set up the stuff, but we also need to trade it up there. So it's not like that's the only place that we need to go. We have there and over here. I wonder if I can set this on here and have it there, like kind of ready. And then we ascend potentially up through here. No. This one's actually kind of difficult. But yeah, this is the tier. This is the Switch 2 version. So if it looks like it's running especially well, that's because it is. That is in fact the truth. Please get up. Okay. Actually, no. Hold on. So I think what needs to happen is that I need that to be on here. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, let's send this back. I have an idea as to how this is going to work. Is it a good idea? No, we'll find out. Oh, we're gonna take this with us. We're gonna put this up and over. Not there. Okay, so the plan is to do it like this. This? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I think that's a good plan. I need to attach. I need to attach this, actually. I didn't think I'd need to do that. Okay, so let's do that again. Here and attach. So that doesn't happen. And now we can do this. And now we have the two of them. I can detach just the one. Have it go over. And then attach all of the other things. Without losing it, I think. I think. Watch there be like a super stupidly simple solution that I'm just like not seeing. And now that goes over to the other side, and I immediately drop it. God! All right, let me just explore what we've got, what we actually have available to us. Because I'm like, there is the cheese option of just literally just angle a, oh dang it, I wanted to actually go up. Angle a rocket and just go. Like that is an option here. We're trying to get all the way up there. If we can get it up here, we're fine. It's just, it's all just, I think there's another area that's just directly above this. Just kidding. There's definitely not. This will take us all the way up to the top. And we want to be inside, not outside. Like, I think it was good until it wasn't. Which I know is a very intelligent way of putting things, but I think that, like, that's legitimately how it felt. Is like, ah, we're almost there. Let's try that again. With feeling this time. Well, the real question is, can I ascend up through here with it at this angle? I can. I can. And will I stay up here? That's the side question. Oh, come on. Are we really just doing that? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We are now up here. In fact, I can literally, from here, grab this and carefully attach that and then unattach this. I found it. I figured it out. Now the real problem part here is very carefully getting this over. Hold on. Ack! Okay, we're gonna try that again. Please do not fall off. Please do not fall off. Sir, please do not fall off. Okay. If anybody that's watching knows a better way of doing this, zip it. Zip it. Tell me after I'm done failing at this, or more likely have somehow managed to succeed. Because there is no way that what I'm doing right now is intended. There's no way. Okay. We're gonna slowly walk. Ack! There is actually no way. Hold on, let's turn very carefully. Okay. Hatch this unholy creation that we've got going on here. I'm actually gonna attach. What the hell do I do with this? This is so cursed. This is so cursed. You enjoyed the process of your silliness? I mean, good. I do too. It's just very wrong. Oh, I see. Okay, so that'll do. Oh, I never considered doing it that way. That would make this so much easier. That would make this so much easier. I want to grab the fan. I don't have a line of sight on it. Oh, I have like a pixel that I now fell off. Okay, but this is easy enough to get back up because I think I can just. Actually, no, I can get back up by doing this. We're one transfer away from getting there. We are one transfer away. And then we'll be fine. Allegedly. Okay, we can't do it that way. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna come all the way up here. And then drop and do this. And then land here. I'm gonna land a little bit further away. We're gonna take this. Dang it. Well, I lost the fan, which is not exactly ideal here. However, I can undo this and get the fan back. Okay. All right, you fan, come with me. So we can get the fan back all the way up there. It's not pleasant, but we can do it. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. And we're gonna attach the fan here. It needs to be like dead in the middle, otherwise this will never work. Okay, never mind. It's boy. How do I get the fan up there now? Oh, shit. Well? If I can figure out a way of getting the fan up there, then we're golden, but as of now, we've got the thing there, and we're literally one fan thing away. Like, literally all we need is one fan, and we're good. We're done. However, the fan is down here. Let me try something. Can I put the fan somewhere over here that it will not end up all the way on the ground, but will theoretically be within reach? Oh man. I think there's a way. And I think that way involves this. Because all I need to be able to do is actually touch the fan. I don't need to touch all of it. I just need the fan. Nope, not there. Bacon cookies. Dang it! Wait, fan is not... Like, this needs to be so precise. Okay, so I'll have it just vibing here. Nope. Listen, I just want the fan to get connected. One thing I could do, actually, is grab it from here and then up like that. I can't make it go high enough. I'm hoping that I just see the thing that's like, ah, you can do this now. The grab lines or whatever you want to call them. I'm trying to get this actually hooked on here. No. Oh boy. I should be happy that I don't have TTS. You know, the entire reason I don't have TTS is because of that. Oh boy. How do we get this there? This is the effect of too much cheese. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna build an instant scaffold. Because sometimes you just need to cheat. Because sometimes how things are going ain't it. I need a build thing. Please give me a build. Can you build? Please? Can I turn it? Oh, I can. Build. So we're just gonna build the scaffold, and we're gonna do it this way. Sometimes you try your hardest, and it just is like, nah. And other times, you just say, no, we're gonna build a giant ass thing instead. We're gonna attach this there, and now we're gonna take this. Come here. Like this. Oh, no, not that. is it? Okay, there we go. Please stay standing. Oh my gosh, are you joking me? This game is trolling me. Now we get like this. I am okay with this outcome. Because now I can do this. And I can ascend to here. And then I can take this. Nope, not that. Now I can take this. Attach it there. And then make this go. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, that's bullshit. I hate it. I hate it. All right, we're moving our scaffold. We're moving our scaffold. Hold on. Come on, get up over there. Never mind. Our scaffold broke? Question mark? I'm so confused as to what just happened. I see. But we're back in the same kind of spot, which is great. You know, just exactly what we're looking for. Ah! Okay. I didn't know that there was another one. This one we can... This one I can do this. I don't know how to fix this one. I don't know how to fix this one. I thought we were done. I mean, I think it's the exact same thing as before. I just don't have a good way of getting the one thing all the way up here. Except by building another scaffolding, which I could do. That is a thing I can do. In fact, I think there's an even better way of doing it, and it's not the scaffolding, but it's the well, I don't want like it's not even the scaffolding, so I'm gonna just build another one. And in this case, I'm gonna put it over here. Because I know that it'll stand here. Actually, we're gonna put it on the ground again. We're gonna do it like this. And I know that I'm burning. Nope. We're gonna put this here. Does not matter. I'm also trying not to knock this thing off. Come on, come here. Come on, come here. Okay. That's good. That's a good start. My computer just went to sleep. It's been long enough that my computer's like, all right, it's time to go to sleep. Is it a very reasonable price for a scaffold? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so, and now we take this off. Now we go over here. Need it to go on and attach. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Actually needs to be like this. As I fall off, It's still up there, though. Okay, okay, okay. Everything's fine. This is salvageable. This is salvageable. This is, in fact, still salvageable. That'll do it. This'll do it. I just need to stop failing miserably at this. Nope. Need to ascend. That. I'm gonna just grab it from here, actually. I can. Give me my stupid. I demand it. I demand it for the work that I just put in for this. What the hell is the intended solution? Cause that ain't it. First try. What is the intended solution? Because we did not just do the intended solution. We did something else that was awful. First try. In fairness, it actually was the first try. Okay, so where am I going? We're going down there? We're aiming for like here. You'd use a rocket and a ramp? Yeah, I mean, it's mostly the intended solution being specifically the... Okay, so... Here's what you have to work with. How do you use whatever you have to work with to solve the puzzle? And there were no rockets and no ramps provided. So yeah, when I say intended solution here, it is very operative of... Well, given what they gave us, what are we supposed to do? Alright, so we're building a fan plane. This isn't entirely surprising to anyone. Okay, so we're gonna attach it here. I'm gonna take this. We're just gonna take this over here and go plunk. Okay. Actually, I can just put it here and then actually just build the fan plane with an auto build. It's gonna be this one. I don't have a rocket, but we will... But I can do everything else. Let's auto build it. Let's auto build this one. Come on. And then we can grab one from there. It's okay. We can just grab the one and then we'll build all of it. We'll attach the thing. Nope. We'll attach the thing. And then we'll attach the other thing. And hopefully this thing will fly. Actually. What's the best way of doing this? It's probably like this. Attach. And then attach this on top. Alright. Our janky-ass fan plane has been created. And ads are done. We spent so long on this. I'm actually surprised that this thing is flying this well. That just got evaporated. All right. Actually don't care much about this. I care about this. Okay. We got the stupid leg. We have the leg.
My spirit is nearly complete.
Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All is fine. We're doing great. Our last one is over there, I think. Yeah, last one's over here. Okay, so we're gonna just... Thanks for the head pats. I need them. I need them. And I'm going to drink liquids. Okay, hopefully this one won't be as awful as that. Okay, so where exactly am I going for this one? It's that direction. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Hold on, let's just ascend. So you have options of like trying to figure out how to get all the way over there, or you can just hit the button and go up. I kind of like the just hit the button and go up. Okay, and now we come over here and immediately do this, and this should get me all the way over there. Are we building a boat? Is that the plan here? Is to build a boat? I kind of like this plan. All right, where am I going? Over here. The creativity, by the way, design-wise, the creativity in this room is crazy. So we're trying to get through there, so we need to go up. Okay, so what does this do? Ah. I see. I do believe we are building a boat. With what? I am not sure. I can't build anything there. Okay, we'll just... I do see that. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, how do I do that? That just takes us all the way to the top. There's all sorts of fans and things and stuff. Of course, there's multiple of those that I could grab and build a car, but there's not 4, so we could build a 3-wheeled car. I'm just stealing these. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm just stealing them because it's fine. Okay. So the plan needs to be that I have the two on the front, like this. Kind of like this, actually. So one of them goes there, the other one goes here. Actually, maybe I can literally just get it across that way. Hold on. Maybe I can just do this. And it'll just go. There's a chance that this just works. Because it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is just gonna work. I think, nope, just kidding. I have to have these facing the right direction. Now it'll work. Now that they're facing the right direction. Or I can have it just go directly into the wall. That's fine too. Okay. Honestly, if I just start it there, it should be good. Just kidding? Why is it doing that? Huh? Why is one of them... Are they just in different places on the thing? And that's what's causing the problem? Because they look the same. So I'm just allowing it to do the thing. And then on the same, on this side, I'm gonna break it. And I'm just gonna allow it to auto lock, or whatever the hell you wanna call it. There we go. Okay, we got it. Now I need to get across. But me getting across is a lot easier than it getting across. Because I can do things like this. Okay, and now we can grab this. Okay. So that's part one. This one's gonna be similar, I think. Oh, alternatively, I could have grabbed... Oh, I think I understand. Alternatively, I could have put the thing on it. Okay, so we're just gonna do this and hope for the best. Okay, Princess Unibo's got this. Okay. Did that get us all the way there? I actually don't know. Okay, so we just leave this here for a second. Okay, so if we're up here, there's a Poe. We'll grab that. Oh, this is just down. Okay. 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 I will have, like, not even one.
I don't believe it.
No, I'm not gonna have more than that. I've been delivered cookies. No, seriously, out, please. Oh, I am.
He has spurned my love.
I do not need to eat more than a cookie. Yeah.
Chocolate on my clothes.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay. We have like one last section to do. So we just came from there. Oh, I think I know what you need to do now. We basically need to set it up in the same way that we did before, or that it was before. Where they like wrapped this around or something. Where it's like this, and then like this. I don't know what it was attached to. Is it this? No. Oh, I think it was turning the wrong way, actually. Hold on. That was what we were trying to do. I just have it the wrong direction. Okay, so we're gonna attach that there. Hi, noob. Welcome back. Sometimes you just need to have snowballs thrown in your face and all's fine. Let's attach this like that. I don't think that's not right. That's definitely not right. Come on, unhook yourself. Let's attach it like that. I don't know what it's trying to get me to do. Actually, hold on. What if I did it the other way? Okay, so if I attached it over here somewhere, I attached it to the door. Into the door, and then have this attached to that. There we go. Nope. I'm here. And now we can get this through. Perfect. Perfect. Easy. Easy every time. Never in doubt. Never, never, ever in doubt. Alright, you can stop spinning, and I will take this. That kind of almost makes up for all the things that I spent. But it's fine. I think this one we literally just... I think we literally just float this down the river. There we go. No, I think we literally just float this down the river and just go wee the entire way. See, just like this. All the way there. Just a nice little lazy river ride. Honestly, it's a... Shut it. I did not ask for your opinion. I also didn't want to do that. That's fine, though. We're good. We'll do this. That's gonna pop. Let's go! Oh boy, okay. We did it. We did it. It took a while. Especially that third freaking room. But we did it. I legit need to know what the intended solution for that room is. I like literally I need to know. Inquiring minds must know. But now we have owl person in a construct body that we're definitely not about to have to fight. Hey, look at me. I also have the owl mask on.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
And that's the spirit temple.
We must recover my secret stone.
Yup, in the spirit temple.
Please, Link, let us go there together.
So how do you want me to get you there? Because I'm just gonna teleport.
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Oh, we're outfitting her with
Now,
oh, I
Link,
see.
We must recover my secret stone.
Oh, am I gonna get on the back of her? Oh, let's go. I can ride the construct? Okay. Best freaking game ever. Oh, yeah, this is great. So I can attack, I can guard. I can pew pew. Oh, that's sick. I can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold.
Aha.
I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Can I just teleport there, though? You can attach things to the hands or back of the construct. The attached objects can augment the construct's movement or combat abilities. Okay, so let's hop off. Okay, so do I just kind of go like this? No. There's a version of Emerald that's just gambling? I mean, isn't that... Can I take this? Can I take this? How do I attach it? Oh, X. X. Shock emitter to my right hand. Flame emitter. Oh, sorry. Flame emitter to my back. And spiky death trap. Why? To left hand. So I can just bash things. Oh, left is this. Okay. Alright, come here, bokoblins. It's time. Ow. Oh, sorry. This is the button I actually wanted to use. Ow! He's hit it. This thing's not very good. But it's okay. It's bad And we just keep bashing things, which is nice. I will bash that. Did not give you, oh, sorry. I did not give you permission to do things. I will just keep hitting this. Oh, they're attacking that. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. And now we're gonna go over here and hit you a bunch. What day is it? It's Monday? Okay, so that was something. That's glow. We want anti-gloom. I don't actually know if I have anti-gloom at the moment. Well, whatever. We're just gonna walk there, I guess. Do I have to walk all the way over? I hate it. I don't want to walk all the way over there. I just want to teleport to the thing that I know is already there. I'm gonna just go like this. I'm just gonna teleport. And ideally, she comes with. Your first ever game was Silver, your first ever Pokemon was Chikorita? Can I remember yours? I think it was... I want to say... Oh, God dang it. Really? Do I have to go all the way? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Unless she's just here, I hate it. But that does mean I actually have to go. Me. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll be that way. I think mine was Charmander? But that was a very... It was either Charmander or Squirtle. That was a very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. Alright, hurry up and do this faster, please. Okay, so if I teleport to a thing, she's there. Maybe? I assume you're talking about Pokemon. Also, hi, Joey. I assume you're talking about Pokemon. If you're talking about first ever game, period, it's still probably Pokemon. It's probably still Pokemon. Okay, so she teleports with me to Lightroots. Meaning I don't have to fight my way out of the stupid cave, but we still need to get the rest of the way there. And, you know, deal with these little shits. You know what? We're just dismounting, and we're gonna fight this the way that we know how to fight it. AKA... not with the giant mech thing. Just like, how much food do I want to eat? I'll give myself a glow. Turn here, idiot. Come here, idiot. Yeah, like that. Let's grab the Master Sword. I actually... Wait, do I have to fight this with this stupid... No, okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I have the... Ah! The Master Sword is equipped with a thing. Also, stop it. No, all of you stop. I got a large crystallized charge. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna gust because I want you to stop. We'll take the royal bow. Okay. We have a giant boomerang on the ground. I also have a couple other things. We have a royal broadsword, which is actually an upgrade for... I'm asleep. It all comes back to the, like, I don't like pokey sticks. But I think it's probably fine. 8-fold long blade, the supercharged 8-fold long blade. Gerudo Claymore with a plus whatever. We'll drop this and pick up the broadsword. Okay. We're just gonna run. Here's the armory that you're talking about. We're just gonna go. Let's switch. I don't know what to do on the back part. The back part's so weird. We're now close. Oh, we have all the rocks and stuff in the way. Draw forth the hidden power. Oh, we can put cannons on it. Okay. Why would we do anything other than equip it with cannons? Do a fan? All right, we can do that. I am curious. Fan on the right hand. I could actually see that being useful. Like, legit. Oh, fan on back? I could also see that being useful. Oh, it makes you faster. Oh, that makes sense. That makes all of the sense. How do I remove it and put it on my back? Or does it just disappear and you're out of luck? It might just disappear and you're out of luck. Cool. I could see it also being useful on your... I love that we're definitely in the stage of this game, though, where it's like, oh yeah, gloom doesn't actually matter here. Like, ow. Like the gloom that's just chilling on the ground? Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's just go and pick up all of the zonite. All of it, of which there's many. There's very, very, very much. And now you'll keep blowing them up. Oh, it ran out. Oh, that's bullshit. I hate it. All right, Princess Unibo, you're up. Can I do anything with you from up here? No. All right, then we're just gonna do... don't know. We got plenty, I guess. We got plenty, I guess. I guess that's just gonna be what we're going with. We could go over here. Oh wait, no, the armory is here. Technically, we could go this way and go get, theoretically, maybe more stuff. Maybe, theoretically? You follow most of the Dragos on Twitter? Here, let me recharge. Before the train of these problem idiots is a problem. Of course, I could, well, no, they're just in the way. What an interesting post from Danny and North. I don't know if North is even on Blue Sky. I think North is on Blue Sky, but she doesn't use it. Okay, we're just trying to go this way and not get involved with these losers. So we're just gonna kind of... Oh god, there's freaking Horriblins on the other side. Okay, so we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. There's no reason to do anything other than just sit and chill. We sit and we wait. You kind of wanted to forget about BS? Blue Sky? Why? I mean, that is literally the only place that I exist on social media. I will never go back to Twitter. And you haven't on Twitter? I have doubts. Hey, ma'am, so how are you gonna get over there? So, how do you propose that we get up there? 'Cause I can do this easily. Unless I have to build you a stupid bridge. I mean, I can just build you a bridge, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna build you a bridge. It's fine. We have the technology. Let's do this. 'Cause yeah, I hope you don't mind me just absolutely X'd out all of this, because I have seen shit on Twitter that I have no interest in dealing with. Nothing good comes out of that website. Nothing. All right, where'd she go? There she is. Nope. Watch this, like, wear out or break or something. Well, it's just as bad, yeah, but it's not run by a goddamn Nazi, and all of your stuff isn't being scrubbed by the AI that literally runs the place. Yeah, I will. There is no, but it's like this here too. It's like, no, it's really not. You're talking about AI art? There's AI art everywhere. The question is how many people block so that you don't have to see it. If you look for it, yeah, it's there. There's definitely assholes that post that shit, but realistically, you see far less of it, and it's not literally run by Grok. So, yeah. Well, there it is. All that there is between us and there is just this open space. What could possibly happen between here and then? Okay, well, we're definitely going to use a spiked ball for this. I'm going to attach a cannon. Okay, so we're going to do two things here. We're going to take out... We are going to take out a fan for the back. And we're going to take out... Do we have options of cannon? Or a frost or flame emitter? I kind of like the flame emitter, actually. Dang it. Stop it. Okay. Dang it! We put the flame emitter on our right hand. And we put the fan on our back. That is the silliest thing I've ever seen. Cool. All right. Some of the artists that you like only have Twitter. I mean, that is valid, and that is more of a problem of that people haven't moved over that really should have. All right, is it Master Koga time? Kind of.
That construct! I made it long ago.
Oh, we're fighting a mirror match.
It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Seized construct. Okay.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
I'm glad that everything here is gloom, because this...
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Okay, so I can parry. Ow!
These devices are very dangerous.
Okay, so you can parry with this. Ah, dang it!
Right.
Very, very aggressively mistimed that.
But not careless. Retreat and recover your strength.
Oh, I can shoot.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Dang it! I'm expecting it to be attacking much faster. There we go. I'm just not dealing damage to it. Is that normal? Oh, okay. That is normal. The problem isn't that I'm not dealing damage. Ow! Is the cute dragon? It is. I allegedly. Hi, Skyla. Also, hi, Speed Coin. How are you? Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Something like that, I think. I'm not sure. This is going in a way. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, okay, so if I bonk him into the, so the goal is to bonk him into the thing. Okay, like that. So that's the goal. Okay. Yeah, like that. Ow! Ow! Hold on. It's left hand. Okay. I'm trying. There we go. So we're gonna push you this way. Okay. Okay. You crave violence? Well, we're here for violence. We are currently violencing, and it's gonna get so much worse. It's gonna get so much worse.
I brought out more arms.
Oh God, he has rockets. I don't like that. I can't hit him. Ow! If I just use all of my things for this. Ow! Stop it!
Another approach.
Okay, we're just, okay, he's firing his lasers. Ow! Ow! Stop it! I'm trying to, can I headshot him? Okay, I can block those to some limited amount of, okay. He's back on the ground.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Okay. Oh, let me go faster. No! Wait, what? Oh, come on. Okay, cool, amazing, nailed it. Oh, it's green. It's game over, but it's green. I saved right before coming in. It's not okay. Okay, let's go, I guess. So we have all the things. We have the same stuff already. Okay, we want... Let's get an attack boost. Sure. Part of me is like, let's get gloom resistance because so that I can just land and just attack. Might not be a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. No, we're not dismounting. Nope, we're not we're not dismounting. Okay. Oh, I'm expecting that this works the same way as the normal combat rules. It aggressively does not. I disagree. What is the... Okay, so there's just a time period delay. I mistimed that real bad.
You need to recover.
I'm expecting far less of a recovery. Okay.
That way.
Okay. Ow! How did that one not go?
Maybe we we can make use of the devices around us.
Please just hit him into the thing. Okay, cool. Alright, where are you? You're over there. My guy is just like menacingly running at me. Three, okay. Okay, interesting. So if you light him on fire, he becomes off guard, at least temporarily. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm pressing Y like it's my attack. Because it's my attack for literally every other combat in this entire freaking game. So it's like, ah! Why does it have to be like this? Okay, so we're just gonna defend. We're just gonna defend.
Don't get thrown off by your captain. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
Okay. Two, three, four. Okay. I love that I am not looking anywhere close to him. Legit? Ack! I tried parrying. It did not work. The whole shock fruit strategy seems to work. Like, who says we can't use the things in our inventory? Like,
You've almost done it, but remain ready.
Wrecked, idiot! I'm still not convinced this fight's over. But if it is, get actually bodied. Have I killed Ganon yet? No, but this is the last fight. I think this is probably the last major fight before Ganon. I think. It's hard to tell. We just got the fifth, or we're about to get the fifth stone. So it does turn out that if you use shock fruits and fire against it, it does things. I was parrying too early for most of that, though. Oh, yes. That was good. That was good. That was really good. It was... The first try sucked, but after that, it was good. Hey! I love evil hoot. Sock 'em rockin' robots. Uh-oh. Our Purapad is in HD. Let's go. I don't know what just happened, but something just yeeted itself out of our pad, and now we have this. When Tears of the Kingdom becomes literal Gundam.
Zelda asked
Cutscene.
me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Oh, she's literally one of the Zonai.
Minnow.
Ah. Oh, right. They talk about her in the memories as the sister to Wood. I mean,
Thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my
she was the sister that the queen was like. She's always doing her researchy kind of things.
Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
You're a little bit late on all of this.
You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru.
Aw,
Sage
they're
of
holding
Spirit,
hands.
I grant my power unto you.
Grant my power.
I believe it will serve you well.
We have the 5th Sage, and we have the Master Sword, so we technically have all 6. Technically. Sort of. Allegedly. And the 6th ring is the biggest ring because it's a freaking robot!
With this power,
We now have a robot!
a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Let's go! Alright, Purr, we found all of them.
Aha!
I'm one who lived in the distant past and the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad in order to share what I know when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now onto the task at hand. In my own age, in the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and then appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. She made a momentous decision in the days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword, which we've already obtained after having done all of the tiers of the kingdom.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down
Also,
from the
after
heavens to the
this
surface of the world.
cutscene,
It was said they were descendants of gods.
we'll probably call it.
They bore treasures from these same gods.
Probably.
Secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader.
Yes,
He met
then
a
this is
young
exactly,
woman named
this
Sonia,
is
and
her.
they had wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first
Rauru!
king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright.
The future looked bright until Ganon showed up.
However, tragedy suddenly struck.
The Dark Lord!
A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo,
Ganondorf!
killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using
We've
the
seen all
secret
of these
stone,
in the memories.
Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked.
Which are still causing
Hyrule
problems.
rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and
They
the
went in
sages
there.
outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However,
that is a face.
the
However, the
King's
Demon
power
King was
has
being
gone
voiced
far
by Matt
beyond
Mercer and so
anything
has
we
super
could have
strength.
imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then,
Bing!
Rauru.
Oh, the smug bastard is just like.
He committed himself to one final act.
Time stop! Rewind!
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Get in there! I will grab your face! Oh, he didn't grab the face, he grabbed in the heart. Third eye open. Third eye is saying we're getting in there.
You find my heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here.
Yep.
Clever
Right
way
here.
to solve your problem.
Right here.
But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
He's
You're
producing
wrong.
a shrine.
Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you, Link.
That's us.
This name.
Remember his name.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Epic version of the Zelda music. Go. So he literally becomes a shrine that we haven't found yet. We'll get there eventually. That'll be for next time, because we obviously are not finishing this today. You know this tragedy is the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. No, but it's got the swirly thing that's above all the shrines that we haven't found yet. So he's a shrine. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire. That is when Zelda came to me bearing a decayed and broken sword. You'll recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands, and now you hold it. You hold it once again. Am I actually gonna have to let these ads run?
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
It is the place in the beginning of the game.
Like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself. and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
Unless we ate the thing
I can think of one way.
and became a dragon.
You mean...
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you, that act is forbidden for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh,
Her seat
You
reclines?
won't be able to change back.
the moment I had the sword,
And thus Zelda became Dwago.
I knew this was why I came to
The sword's been repaired so many times, I think it's about time to buy a fresh one from the manufacturer. Yes.
I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Dragon Mom just went live? Are you talking about Kaylair?
You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Yay, cutscenes! Just all of the cutscenes, all at once! Afterwards, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future. Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process, aka She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule. We'll do some of that. You already have the hand in the hope that Zelda left... Sorry. You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left for you. The sword that seals the darkness. The Master Sword. I would eat those things in a heartbeat, right? They look so aggressively edible.
Well then.
Go now. With the sword of hope that Zelda left for you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. The ad break really wants to start. If there's another cutscene, I'm not gonna push it back. Get max health so I survive? I'll be fine. Trail of the Master Sword, Trail of the Master Sword complete. I love that that one just was finished. Alright, we're snoozing because we can. Ganon isn't a joke? Well, good. I'm gonna talk to these two and then we're gonna... Oh god, okay. We're not gonna talk to these two because you start a sub-story and I am not gonna be doing that now. So this will be... Evie is known to be built different. Yeah, poorly. Definitely not better. Just different. It's okay, honey. You're just built differently. Let's go here. I'm like, what button am I pressing to go where? What am I even doing? It's been 6 hours and 10 minutes. So, brain is doing, you know, things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me do this and go back to here. I don't know what they built silly. Yeah, that. Definitely that. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. It's been 6 and change hours. which is a, you know, long stream. Although on Mondays, usually they're around 6 hours, so that's not that super far out of the ordinary. But yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. All right, you and Pigments need to go to freaking bed. I'm sure Pigments is here somewhere. Dragons cannot count to 7. It's true. I don't know. I don't know what comes before 7. You should enlighten me as to what comes before 7. Sorry. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. We have snoozed 3 times, so we are going to be getting out of here sooner rather than later. 8. Got it. Okay. All right. Good. I'm glad to... Hold on. We need to... I got... Okay, notes. We're taking the notes here. Anyways... Thank you once again. Thank you all so much for being here. I have tomorrow off, but I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing Yakuza 6, so more Yakuza silliness. The goal is to finish the game. We'll see whether we can do it or not, but that is the goal. And then I'll be back on Friday as well with Pokemon Odyssey. Before I go though, you should consider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7. Yes, perfect. You should consider checking me out on Blue Sky. That is my primary social media platform. Also, check me out on YouTube. My VODs and shorts go there, and my Discord, which is where we hang out, watch movies, and do other fun things. We do have a Pokemon movie night coming up this Saturday at 6 o'clock Eastern Time, so yay! Anyways, let's go find someone to raid before my ads decide that we're gonna be doing things with that. I raided Eto like a week ago, so we can't go to her. We raided Kai. We raided Azzy. Oh no. I'm gonna send y'all over to Jumi, I believe. Jumi is another member of the council. So we're gonna send y'all there. She's playing Whirlwind's Meat. So yeah, we're just gonna start the raid before it decides that it's gonna run an ad on me. So yeah, there's that. Raid myself for double views, you know, you might be onto something. Anyways, pick any of the following raid messages. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your evenings. I will be back on Wednesday, and I hope to see y'all there. Until next time. Ack!